A lot more options and a lot more things opening up. Oh God, well that's good. We'll take that, Gamertech, right? We'll take that all day, every day. I hear like an echo today. I don't know what's making that noise. Hi, YouTube! Welcome to the Echo Stream. That sounds so cool. Welcome to the Echo Stream of 2025, where everything I say is double the pleasure, and you'll feel double alive. Except it's Darkest Dungeon 2, so you're probably gonna die. Enjoy the good vibes. Professional YouTube streamer, by the way. Professional YouTube streamer Nomac here. That's how I should start my streams, chat. With a more honest opening. Yeah, good times. Oh. All right. Backup chats are on. Primary chat, where are you? Where are you? I got to know who's in there so I can flirt with them. My new goal in 2025 is to flirt with YouTube chat more than I did in 2024. So if you're in YouTube chat, I've got some good news. Why are there so many subs on YouTube right now? 4 people subbed yesterday? It's got to be the Darkest Dungeon stuff, right? People love my DD2 content, chat. People just love the double D. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. No flirting with YouTube chat, but I have to. If not me, then who? If not me, then who? All right, let's see. I would like to change this to this. I'm trying a new title today, chat, called DD1-Like DLC. Question mark, exclamation point. Because I think that's what people will that's a more like, that's what people are going to like about it. That it feels a little bit like you're playing DD1. You know what I mean? All right, I think I'm caught up, chat. Except I never actually opened the YouTube chat. Slacking, chat. Slacking. That's what people chat, this wouldn't be a weekend without us driving for hours and hours and hours again, right? So on Saturday, I drove about 5 hours total. Because why the F not, I guess? This, like I said, this is my new thing, chat. We decided we would see another part of Ohio. Oh yeah, I bet not, Samir. Still scary, probably lots of blood. Benny, Dizzy, thank you for saying hi in the YouTube chat. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. What? Why did you make me read that out loud? Don't do that. That's not fair. You know people do things with those sound clips. Don't do that. They could be listening. Samir, Benny, Dizzy, thank you for saying hi on YouTube. I was just trying to say hi in the YouTube chat. Ugh. That's nice, Kinamara. Heck yeah, we'll take that, right? Wow. That's really nice, Kinamara. Heck yeah. Wait, so you switched to a new company to do all of that then? I take it? I'm pretty pumped. 1 week till I steal my wife away for a warm ass escape from this frozen hell that is Canada in February. Yeah? Where are you guys going, Sweet Daddy Jones? Ohio? That'd probably be warm to you guys. You're like, man, it's like 30 degrees there? A whole 1 Celsius maybe? Crazy. Good morning, Snuffle. How are you? Oh, gosh, Samir. Yeah, I'm glad he's okay. Goodness. Goodness. So anyway, chat, we drove to southeastern Ohio today, which is low on our list of places to live. Except, Oh, June, August. I have no idea. Sorry, buddy. You could just adapt, learn, grow, evolve. Hey, Mr. Toxic, how are you, buddy? That's okay. You can recover unless you lost your file completely. It's okay to lose an in here or there. You're going to Mexico? Heck yeah, dude. That's going to be awesome. You're just skipping the United States altogether. Just straight from Canada to Mexico. Like, we're out of here. We're just going to skip the entire of the USA. Go straight to Mexico. Smart. Have fun, buddy. Yeah, we drove all the way to Dayton, chat, and we, my mother-in-law has fleas in her house, so she wanted to vacuum her house, but she's staying at our house for the weekend, so it was like a side quest, like, because we took her. Then you have to start over, buddy. Sorry, man. The payoff will feel even better, though. So we drive down there. God damn it, Gamertech. I knew that was coming. I like knew it as soon as I finished saying it. Yeah. I problems with migraine yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. That stinks. Oh, wow, Kingdom Hearts. Holy crap. Wow. That's amazing, Kingdom Hearts. Heck yeah. So anyway, we drive to Dayton, bring my mother-in-law to her house so she can vacuum. And then she vacuumed and we left. So, pretty long trip for some vacuuming. But then we went and had delicious pizza. And Jonah kept saying hi to strangers in the pizza parlor, which is usually cute, except they were teenagers. And teenagers don't do so well with toddlers talking to them. It turns out. The funny part is Jonah's a toddler, right? So he doesn't realize that they don't want to talk to him. So he's just like, hi! Just like screaming it at them. And all the teenagers are like this. Trying not to look at him. I'm like, yeah, teenagers are still pretty awkward with the child interactions. I'm sure we all were, right? When we were like 17, 18 years old, right? We were all just a little bit weird with kids until we got older. And so I guess for some of us, it never goes away. Do you, Kinamari? Yeah. At least you say hi. And then we went to 4 different towns, chat. Well, one of the towns we went to, chat, is Springfield, which is famous for the dogs and cats that they eat. And I'm going to tell you, I didn't believe the rumors, but while I was there, I didn't see a single dog or cat. It can only mean one thing. Springfield is also a rundown, decrepit It's a rundown city, man. To pick on Springfield is like pouring salt in the wound. That place it's a mess. The houses are all like in tatters. The downtown is just, this is the type of downtown it is. It's like, oh, hey, look, a church. Oh, hey, look, a giant abandoned factory that they never tore down and just left there with all the windows broken out. Oh, look, another church. Oh, look, an old building that looks like it burned down 30 years ago and they just left it there. It's a really rundown looking place, man. So we're not going to live in Springfield. Yeah. The rumors are not rumors. Hi, Jonesy. How's it going, dude? Yeah. I would also like some pork belly. Share. Please share. All of chat would like to try. I don't think you're wrong, Argo. Springfield is a mess. It's a mess. It needs people. It needs people to rebuild the infrastructure and bring in jobs, right? However, chat, we saw one city that's now top 3 for places we want to live. So that's very exciting. And I told you guys we were going to visit Yellow Springs. And God, we've been there before. This is like my 3rd time going, and every time I go, it just reinforces what an awesome place it is. It's just like a very like viciously liberal area. Like every sign on every house is choose love, not hate, pride, like everything in the middle of Ohio. It's just this weird, like liberal bastion. And, but then on top of that, like the houses are all weird and funky. And like this house is yellow. That one's orange. This one has a blue door with like flowers growing out of the roof. Like it's just a very like hippie central town, man. And, yeah, it's pretty nice. It's not super expensive. Our budget would have to be $400,000 to legit, like, to realistically live there. So that would mean we would need to be able to put down over $200,000. Not impossible. Not as impossible as that sounds. But really nice area. A place that when I was there, when we were driving around, we pulled into a little roundabout because 2 houses in the roundabout were for sale. One for like $379 and one for like $429. And we're just looking at the 2 houses, and then the fucking mail truck pulled in. What are the odds? So I had to drive in a circle in the cul-de-sac and get out of the mail truck's way. But then we're just sitting there, and I was just thinking, like, man, I could totally live here for like 20 years. It's just like a social, like people are walking around, people are out. It's winter and they're still out. But also it's one of those Ohio places where, oh my God, there's people everywhere. There's houses everywhere. Oh, look, we're in the middle of fucking nowhere 3 minutes later. So we could live there the 3 minutes later and still have access to the really awesome area, but live in the country somehow, even though you wouldn't think so. You know what I mean? Just because of how Ohio it is. And I'm not even kidding. I mean, like, there's like a 50,000 acre farm right on the fringe of the city that just goes. And when we left, we drove past it. It just goes. It's like you leave Yellow Springs and it's just nothing until Springfield. So, and there was a house for sale out there. We drove past it though, and it was something. It was something, chat. It was indeed a house, if you want to call it that. It's like one of those houses, chat, you see in like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, when they find a house in the middle of nowhere and it's raining and they need shelter and they're all going to get murdered. That's what it looked like. Just like a big barn with the doors thrown open and like random trash and clothes hanging everywhere. Just, yeah. It's a good price though. Lady Mac's like, but it's 7 acres. I was like, yeah, that's 7 acres of death, though. Yeah, just stay there overnight, exactly. Yeah. The proverbial blue dot, indeed, yeah. So anyway, then we went to Plain City and London because they're on the way home, basically. And we saw something really cool. Hi, Castle. How's it going, dude? I don't know if cool is the right word. So we're driving, and Lady Mac says there's a house. We're taking the back way home because we want to go through these towns, right? So it's a longer drive. This is why I ended up driving for so long, as we took the backcountry Ohio home instead of the highway. And I kept going, look, you can see the highway. That would have got us home an hour sooner. But she goes, turn right here. It's at the, like the opposite direction of the way we're going, but there's a house over there, and it's pretty cheap. So we're driving, chat, and I was like, where's the houses? And there's nothing, and then there's a gigantic prison. And I was like, oh, that's why there's no houses. And there's like a corrections facility on the left, and then a maximum security section, and on the right, there's like a criminal justice department, and like all of these like government buildings. And yeah, the house was right across the street. I was like, yeah, that's why it's a good price. How many people are sitting there like, we should buy that house across the street from the prison with the maximum security wing? Like right there. Their maximum security wing, though, is surrounded by two like 20-foot tall fences that are interlaced with barbed wire. Meaning the fence just has endless barbed wire going through both fences with like a 2-foot gap between them. And I was like, that'd be a hell of a way to try to escape, man. That fence would mess you up. Not that you couldn't get out, but you'd probably bleed to death by the time you got to the other side. But yeah, I also then found something that I've never seen before. We found something called, it was like the prison reservation. Have you guys ever heard of that before? It's like this huge plot of land on the other side of the prison. And it probably went for like 4 miles. It was like probably 10,000 acres of land owned by the state of Ohio. You kept seeing big signs that say owned by the state of Ohio, federal land, do not trespass, or state land, do not trespass. And it was called like a prison, some sort of like prison reservation land. And I assume it just means like this land is reserved so people don't build houses in front of the prison directly. The house we saw was like adjacent to that land, like right next to it. But it just was weird, like to see all that like government owned land. I guess that's true in case they want to build another prison that's like reserved for that. I guess that's true. That could be what it is. It's true, Belf Knight. It's true. The Gap is also a dog run typically. That makes sense. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. The maximum security wing had like a triple gate door to let a car in. And there was a car waiting to go in too. I'm sure some people in the maximum security wing still get visitors, right? I'm sure a lot of them don't, but some of them probably do, right? I'm sure moms and stuff still visit their kids, even if their kids become like murderers. They're still their kids, right? I'm sure some disown them too. It's just probably case by case basis. Is that what it is, Argo? Yeah. That tea is so freaking good today. Did you really? Leona, I kind of commented that it's not that scary to live across the street from the prison. A lot of people would probably be a little afraid of it, but the thing is, like, 2 things. One, prisoners don't escape in modern days very often because it's modern times. It's not like the 1920s where Andy Dufresne is digging a hole in his wall and he escapes. Things are like digitized these days with cameras and motion detectors, and like it's really hard to escape from modern prisons. But also, if you escape from prison, you don't just hunker down in a house across the street. You're trying to get the fuck out of there, right? You might steal someone's car or something like that, like break into their house and say, give me your car. But you're not going to try to stay across the street. Like you're trying to get the F out of there, right? So it's not really a... I don't want to live there. We didn't like the town anyways, but it's not really a thing that I think you you have to worry about. Yeah, right under their noses. They never expect me to just move into a house across the street, right? There you go, Belf. There you go. Yeah. So, anyway, we saw one town we really liked. We liked the neighboring town to that town as well. So they're both on the list now of possibilities. And now we just got to save money, save money, save money. That's like the main thing we got to do. And yeah. And we had more doctor's appointments and stuff today. Like, it's just been a busy couple of weeks with like therapy, doctor's appointments, dental appointments. They're just endless, man. That's why my mother-in-law was here because we had more doctor's appointments today. This time Lady Mac's having screenings done, nothing to worry about. But just like making sure we're crossing all our T's, dotting all our I's, and taking care of our health. Well, not mine, but hers. So yeah, it's been a really busy time. Not in addition to all the driving every weekend. I was like, next weekend, there's no way we're driving anywhere, man. We got to just sit in the living room and do nothing for one weekend. Just nothing. I want to do... That's my dream now, chat. A weekend of nothing. That's a fantasy that I have. I'm not sure that fantasy is ever going to come true, but we can dream. We can dream, chat. The good news is, chat, I went to sleep and we still had a bunch of company, and then I woke up and all the company was gone. Yay! House to ourselves again. How long do you need to be ready to move? I don't know that we actually have a timeline we need to stick to. I think more we have a goal. We would like to move before spring 2026. So like 1 year from now is our goal, to move before then. But we're going to be looking at houses pretty much every day and just seeing. Lady Mac did liquidate her entire retirement account yesterday. That takes 30 days, though. Retirement accounts aren't super fast to liquidate. So that's a first step in a lot of steps to make all of this a reality, right? So her retirement got withdrawn. Our taxes are done. We got a little refund, and everything counts, right? It's not big or anything, but it's something. So we just got to keep having good financial things happen. Hopefully nothing big goes wrong with this house in the meantime. Yeah, technically we don't have to move, right? If it takes us 3 years to find a house, that would also be okay. It might get a little cramped as the boys get bigger and want their own spaces, and we want them to have their own spaces, and we have guests in the house. But those are problems we can deal with while we live here. That's okay. Not the end of the world, right? So, yeah, we'll see. And then over the course of the next 6 months, I need to make this house worth as much money as possible. So that means just like touching things up, like paint, trim work, just making the house really pretty, right? Which I've already done, but it's like houses age, they have natural wear and tear, just like touching all that stuff up, where we got a little chip in the paint here or a little dent in a wall here. So just making sure the house, so when we show it, it's as pretty as it can be, right? So it sells for as much money as possible. Also, I need to turn the downstairs into 2 bedrooms. There's 2 houses currently for sale in our area, and they're $70,000 apart because one's 5 bedrooms and one's 3. So converting ours to a 5 bedroom will absolutely make it worth a lot more money. So that's going to be a priority in the next 6 months. So some point at the next 6 months, I'll have this huge project where I go order, 100 2x4s and frame in walls downstairs to make it into 2 bedrooms. It won't be hard. I've told you guys before, the room is 26 feet by 14. So it's going to make 2 decent sized bedrooms. You know what I mean? So we're going to do a 12 by 14 bedroom and a 9 by 14 bedroom. And then 2 closets, and there'll be another external wall closet as part of the build. That'll work out as part of the design that I drew up. It'll be good. I think it'll be good. But we got to get there, right? That's a lot of work. But all of this is just to say that our goal is probably at least 6 months to a year we'd like to be in a new house. Now, I will say, if tomorrow we found the perfect house and we made an offer on it and we sold it, we would just sell this house as is and see how much we could get, right? Because we're not going to miss the opportunity if something awesome comes along. So if that's what happens, right? We'll see. We'll see, chat. We're also looking into all kind of programs. Like Ohio has some programs that will help with your down payment. So that's nice. So it's not a lot. I think it says they'll give like 2.5% towards your down payment or something like that, which it's not a lot, but it's something, right? Every little bit counts. They also said on the website, you can't buy a house that costs more than $650,000 to get this assistance. And I was like, you won't have to worry about that. That's a big ass number to not be allowed to go over. Like, all right, babe, we got to stay under 650K. Let's do our best. Yeah. So I'm excited, chat. Like, I like shopping for houses. I like looking at neighborhoods. I like going through a neighborhood that we love. That's only happened a couple times. We've seen a lot of neighborhoods we definitely don't want to live in. More so than not. Because it is Ohio, after all, right? Ohio is a pretty rundown state in a lot of areas. With a lot of dying old towns because of the industrialization leaving, right? So some towns are just in a bad place as they're trying to, like, transition from industrial age to not as all of those jobs leave, you know what I mean? So it's tricky when you go through these towns of which ones have picked up the pieces nicely and which ones haven't, right? Yeah. I'm not sure how that will go here, Kinamara, but we'll see, right? If we don't get it, we don't get it. Because we're going to sell our house, we won't need down payment help more than likely. But like I said, we'll still apply for it because why not? If we don't get it, we don't. If we do, that'll just be something a little bit sweeter. But I mean, we're going to be putting down, like, hopefully over $200,000 on a house, right? That's pretty cool to think about that. It's that much money, right? That's a lot of money. But I mean, it's only because we're selling this house. Otherwise, we'd never be able to do that. So all the time and investments of working on this house, plus the housing boon while we owned it, is going to help us hopefully have enough money to buy another one that's bigger and in a place we want to live in for 20 years. 30 years. Not 30. Exactly 20. On the nose. 20 years and 1 day, chat, and then we're moving out. Imagine. That'll give Gideon enough time to be 22 years old. 23, technically, by the time we move. That's enough time, chat. And then we're going to get a 1-bedroom condo in Hawaii. And live our happily ever after while our kids are out gallivanting the world. Doing their own things. But what about third baby? Well, if third baby is born, then 21 years in 1 day. We'll add 1 year to the timeline. Although, I mean, Lady Mac's not getting any younger, so third baby's running out of time. We're on the clock there, third baby. 1 year per child. Yeah, no. That is not going to be per child. If we ever have another kid, it'll be 1. If it's twins, I move out and go live somewhere else to make room for the baby so that Lady Mac has space. I'll go live in a shed in the backyard. Leave me alone. I'm in my shed. Send me 1 of the kids per day. Just 1, chat. Not more, not less. So yeah, that's our life right now, chat. Looking for houses, saving money, and telling Twitch chat about it. So that's the cycle we're currently in. At least you guys get to hear all about the different parts of Ohio, right? Springfield, not so nice. Yellow Springs, super awesome. It's a weird place, chat. It's not super nice. That's not how I would describe it. It's got character. That's the only way I can think to describe it. Like, it's just a place that's like, it's lived in, like it's an alive town, right? But the houses aren't like super nice and expensive and fixed up and remodeled. They all look a little run down, but they paint them like yellow and grow garden boxes in their front yard and have like, you know what I mean? It's just like a weird way to explain. You know, what's that show, chat, with Rory McElroy? What's that show called? Gilmore Girls? It's like a town they would live in. That's what it reminds me of. That's where the Gilmore Girls go to live. Like in a town like that. And an interesting, diverse, and wondrous place. It's one way to to describe it. Do you, Kingdom Hearts? But we're talking about houses and stuff, right? We're not just talking about Ohio itself. Although Lady Mac kind of planted a little seed in my head that's going to drive me crazy for the next couple weeks. Because she was like, maybe we should move to Savannah, Georgia. It's like, oh, here we go again, thinking about warm weather. Yes. Oh no, chat. Because if we're gonna move to not near my family or not near my sister, then why not live somewhere warm? Kinamar, where do you think I am right now? In a bomb shelter? Yeah, Belf, it's rough, man. What's in Savannah, Georgia? Small town feel and warm weather for affordable prices. And it's right by the ocean. So it's like living on the East Coast on the Atlantic. It's that weird part of Georgia, Dustin Novas, that's on the coast. You know how there's just that sliver of Georgia that touches the Atlantic Ocean down there on the southeast side. But yeah, small town feel, small town, decent schools, affordable houses. I don't know how we stumbled across it, but yeah. I stream from a tent in the middle of a cornfield. You know how freezing cold? I guess I am always saying how cold I am. I'm a secret Canadian trying to infiltrate the States. I don't apologize nearly enough for that. I'm almost never sorry. And I swear too much to be Canadian, I think. Those well-behaved Canadians don't like saying the F word every sixth word like I do. Oh, because I'm good at the infiltration part. Sure. I'm sure that's what it is. So anyway, chat, yeah. The search continues. Keep you posted. If we hit the lottery this week, that will also speed up the process, so we'll see how that goes. We withdrew with Lady Mac's retirement account to buy nothing but lottery tickets. I think it's a surefire way to get rich, right? It's definitely going to work. It's got to work, right? That's smart, right? Yeah. Canada's about to be the 51st state. I don't know what you're talking about. And then Greenland, 52nd, right? Just start adding them on, Destinovas. Let's go. Then we'll invite Mexico to the Gulf of America for a party so they can be the 53rd. Yeah. It's all coming together, chat. What do you know? You guys want to play some video games? Tonight in Darkest Dungeon chat, we're starting a brand new file. So brand new names to be had. Brand new people to be in the run. This time I wonder if we should name the entire roster and make the non-primaries cheaper. We won, Belf Knight. So we're going to raise the difficulty and make it harder. Victory was achieved. Yeah. Of course we won. That's true. It's true. I did kill Arden right at the end. Like, she made it almost the entire campaign. And I killed her like 3 weeks before we won or something like that. Kind of makes me an a-hole. I didn't do it on purpose, obviously. Chat distracted me talking about sports. And I lost focus and got somebody killed. Dang it, man. Do you, Schnuffle? Maybe this time will be different. Maybe this time will be different. How about you, chat? Did you guys do anything fun this weekend? Hit me. What's something interesting you did this weekend? Whether it play video games, you went out, had good food, whatever you decide you want to share. What'd you guys get up to? What'd you guys, enough about me, chat. Let's talk about you. You know, I'm just a chatterbox. I have that quirk that they always talk about in Darkest Dungeon 2. Chatterbox just won't stop talking. I went to an Italian place with my siblings. We're going to try to have dinner once a month. Oh, that's nice. Was it nice? Was it good, Argo? Did it feel like awesome? Been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's really good, super immersive. I've only heard good things, Destinovas, of the couple people I've seen playing it. Like, heck yeah, dude. I'm glad you're having fun with it. How's the countdown to Monster Hunter World, though? It's getting close, right? Polished my hoard of copper mugs. Those are handmade copper mugs, aren't they, Iron Bar? They look like it in the pictures anyways. Like somebody literally just threw together some copper mugs. Yeah. You joined Bunny and Izzy's guild in FF14. Did you play FF14 with them? Or just join the guild and say hi? You're probably too low level, I would guess, at this point, to do the stuff they're doing. Is Lady Mac still doing daycare? That she is. That she is. Until both boys are in school, she will be. At least that's the current plan. Or until her sanity runs out. Whichever comes first. That is super nice, Kinamara. Yeah, I wish we could get fiber here. But alas, we could not. I wish. I wish. Yeah, handmade iron mugs. You got to think, Iron Bar, drinking out of a handmade iron mug, I wonder how hot that handle gets if you have hot fluids in it. Maybe it's not made for that. Maybe it's made for a beer. Oh, that's too bad, Argo. Maybe you guys could try new restaurants. Is that the plan too? Try new spots to eat and stuff like that? Man, Destinovas, your time is truncated for these games, isn't it? It's not like you can't go back to them later, though. It's not like you'll delete Kingdom Come Deliverance forever after this. Tracked me down, gave me a bunch of money, and flew off. There's some conversation in the middle of all of it, but that's the gist. Wait, so are you rich now, Belf? Congratulations on your newfound wealth. Oh, wow, Kinamara. Nice. Very nice. Hi, Drufus. How are you, dude? Yeah, that was awesome. You know what's funny, chat? Remember how last week I told you guys we drove to Northern Ohio and we visited my sister? I called her to ask her a question, and she goes, "Are you on your way up here again?" No, it's 3 hours away. We're not just going to be visiting every weekend now. Calm down. It was one time. It was a slight improvement. That's a lot of money. I was always one of those people, Belf, who didn't want to take anything from anybody ever. You know, control issues and all that. So I'd be like, no, I don't want it. And I'd have been a big baby about it. Yeah. But you're rich now. I expect you to help me buy my house now. Just as an aside. That's now my expectation. Wait a minute, chat. If you're a subscriber, technically you are helping me buy my next house. It's like you're all investing in my future. You started playing ME1 again, I guess. Oh, that's exciting. You're doing a true Renegade F everyone run. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. No. You're just going to clean them up all pretty and sell them. Oh, okay. Where do you sell something like that? Do you just throw it on like Facebook Marketplace? Or like, do you have a guy? Tier 3 so you can buy a house. See, that's what's up. Thanks, Belf. You got my back. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Wait, what? I don't want to be a part of improving your life. Fair. Now you're a jillionaire. I hate you for that, Destinovas. Hi, Arden. Good morning. Now, Belf Knight's going to be telling people that. Hi, my name is Belf Knight. I'm a gillionaire. Or however you pronounce it. Jill, I don't know. Oh, there you go, Iron Bar. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. I know, Arden. I'm sorry. I didn't let you die. It just kind of happened. If you watch the replay of it happening, it was so casual. I was just like vibing out and then it's out of nowhere. Dedge. But I was also very unfocused, so I probably could have saved you if I was paying attention properly. Is Benny making football jokes again? Benny made me say this tonight. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. Thank God for that. Thank God for that, chat. New Jurassic World this summer, good or bad? I don't care because dinos. Yeah, there's also rumors, Kinemara, that they're going to do hybridized dinosaurs in the movie. I feel like that's a tricky balance. What, are they just have like Godzilla break out of somewhere? It is kind of crazy that they're embracing the concept of dinosaurs now just exist on Earth. I don't think they're doing dino humans. I think they're doing like dinos mated with other animals, though. I'm sure that's not realistic, but that's, I think, what they're doing. So we'll see. Yeah, something like that, Argo. They're plug-in dinosaurs. Just got to charge them up for a little while. I know, Arden. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose. You made it so far, though. We beat the game like 2 weeks later. The T-Rex with gorilla arms. Terrifying. The T-Rex is like, finally, this is what I needed. A Velociraptor. Okay, chat. Your imagination is too vivid for this conversation. You guys are like, I have a lot of ideas. Yeah, good times. Good times, chat. That's pretty much all my updates, though, chat. I got nothing else. It's like every weekend, my update is me visiting a new part of Ohio. Like, this is what I do now. So that's where we are with things. And now I'm opening the game, chat. Don't tell Argonaut. 58 minutes. Didn't even make it the full hour. The non-duck build platypus. There you go. The regular build platypus. That'd be the one. That'd be the one. Chat, let's start a brand new sexy file on higher difficulty. Wait, Argo, before you go, hear me out. I'm starting on harder difficulty, and I will probably kill chat members. Might I interest you in that? Dang it, I'm wearing my wedding ring right now, chat. And my finger does not like it. Oh, that was hard to get off. I hadn't worn it in a while, but my finger is still a little too swollen for it. Are you implying, Argo, that I'm not a chatterbox the entire stream? I feel like I should be offended by that.
Is under siege.
You sound like my wife, Belf. This is like my wife is always kind of like shy and a little reserved, chat, but occasionally, like she did this to me this weekend, she hits me with these weird moments and I'm just like, okay. Like we were in the kitchen and we had just finished doing a bunch of stuff and I said, do you need me to do anything else? And she goes, yeah, me. Babe, there's 6 people in our house. But anyway, let's go upstairs. We'll be right back, everyone. See you in a little bit. That's not what happened, though. Because the kids are screaming and trying to set the house on fire. Yeah, we're just going to go talk. Yeah. The kingdom teeters on the brink of destruction, chat. New and terrifying forces rally their strength and attempt to seize upon the vulnerable population. Assemble your party, complete the quest, destroy the enemy leader before time runs out.
Beast Clan.
Yes, Mac was lucky. Let's name it that again, chat.
Bestial horrors stampede through the country in wanton herds. Striking with swift ferocity, they spread chaos, poison
And death.
death. As the land trembles to the drumbeat of thundering hooves, refugees flock to the inns.
Oh, wait, I need to ask you guys a question, chat. Maybe we're not turning up the difficulty today. Do you guys think we should try another map first on the same difficulty and see what the other maps are like? Because this map is harder than this map. Because the inns are more spread out. So you got to find a way to defend a much larger territory that's harder to navigate. And it has 3 more inns than before to defend. You know what I mean? There's also less camps and less underground travel. Do you think we can do both? Change maps and up the difficulty? Let's see the difference. 60 days, 15 days, 33. So you lose 10 days total, 5 days first escalation, 5 days second escalation. Your skills change from standard to mystery, and you get sieged more often. We won the last run in 41 days. I say we up the difficulty and do a new map. I think we can handle it, chat. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's nuts, Arden. Goodness gracious. So we're going to do the new big map, and we're going to do it on Stygian. It is foretold, chat.
The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Okay, good news, bad news, Bell. The good news is I'm activating alerts right now. The bad news is there's aliens. Knowing you, Deviant, you look at that as also good news. Belf, thank you for the tier fucking 3 for 47 months, baby. Let's go. That counts as 6 subs, chat. It means that Belf Knight wants to see Mass Effect 3 more than you. Unless you're also a tier 3, then the same amount. Thank you very much, buddy. That's really nice of you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodness. Just in time for the new run, Belf. Look. Wait, you weren't doing that to bribe your way into the run, were you? To be fair, though, like 2 of the people named in the last run never came back after they got named. So they got named, and then we didn't see them again. Which is usually what I hope doesn't happen. But alas, it does happen sometimes. No, ME3 is the current sub goal. It's true, Kinamar, yeah. Yeah, you're definitely not buying a spot in the run, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, yeah. I should play the Abomination again, right? Keep playing the new character since it's brand new to the DLC and people probably want to see it. So we'll build around knowing that.
Beaten and branded. This vagrant is more dangerous than he seems.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right, random skills. Not random, mystery is the word they used. Bell. So he's going to be very vomity, it says. Okay. Who was our primary team last time? Plague Doctor, Occultist, Abomination, and Crusader. So let's play none of those as our primary team. Except Abomination. But let's make the other 3 brand new. That way we get some diversity, right? Which, if we're gonna do that, I feel like I should play the Hellion just because she's so
Beneath
awesome.
Bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
I wonder if you can play. I wish you could play 3-position Abomination. I'm not sure that you can, though. Because I was just thinking it'd be also nice to have, like, Man-at-Arms or Leper on the team. But I'm not sure you can actually play ranged Crusader. I mean, ranged Abomination. If Backlash was usable in the 3-position, it would be, but it's not. We could bank on the fact that maybe when we level up the Abomination, they'll have the ability to do that. You know what I mean? Although, oh, but you can't use Crush. I would say you could play the Man-at-Arms in the 3-position and they can still tank. Like, because I kind of want to do that.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
Like, that's a tanky team. A very tanky team. Has a self-heal. The main problem we might have is we don't have a healer on this team, right? I could force myself to play the Flagellant healer, which is difficult, but can be good. But is not easy. I guess the question is, do we think that team will struggle to do damage? We could also just bring, like, one of these two. Like, this is a very conservative, tanky, chunky team. We could go for a more, like, let's go dancing team.
Harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Like that. Like, do you want to go dancing, chat? Trying to see what skills they come with as a base. How does she get into stance with this kit? I've never thought of using her as the tank. She certainly can do it, though, but she's doing it with dodge tokens, which I feel like is a lot more dangerous. You know what I mean? So she uses meditation, puts herself into the proper stance. But that means she can't taunt on turn 1. That'd be kind of crazy trying to use her as the tank. You know what I mean? But she has no way to taunt on turn 1. If you upgrade Touche, it can give her the proper stance on turn 1, and then she can taunt on turn 2. But turn 1 taunt is the most important turn to taunt on, because that's when all 4 enemies are always alive. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure how we fix that problem. You know what I mean? That'd be a wild way to play, though. That'd be a very volatile way to play. What do you guys think, chat? Does anybody have an opinion on what sounds interesting to you? Like, you want big chonky boy run? You want to see me try to use the flagellant as a healer? That does seem high degree of difficulty. 4-position flagellant.
An undying blight upon the soul.
Man, not easy. Can't even use most of the skills. I'll only be able to use a couple of skills. Like, I'll only be able to use 2 skills. And hi, Foodhead, it's good to see you. Argo. Hi, Castle. Is it time, buddy? I don't know that we can do this. The flagellant, I don't think, can function in the 4 position in a way that where they don't feel worthless most of the time. You know? I don't mind playing her, but we would have to find a way.
Glints wicked along the rapier's edge.
How do we get her to taunt on turn 1? Maybe she'll get Breacher as a skill? I say we try it. It is something I never do. That'll be a wild front line. Then we need someone to heal. So then you technically could use the flagellant in the 3 position, right? Bonnie can heal you if you're bleeding. If you're not bleeding, she can't help you at all. The classes that can heal you when you're not bleeding are Vestal, Flagellant, and Crusader. And technically Occultist. And Plague Doctor. But we're trying to avoid playing the Plague Doctor. This would be a wild team that we never play, right? Our very strong 4-position possibilities are Bounty Hunter, Highwayman and Grave Robber, or Vestal if we want a healer. Yeah, I already played the Plague Doctor the entire last run, so I'm just trying to do a team that doesn't include the 4 people from the previous team, except for Abomination because DLC character. But I mean, Plague Doctor is God mode, right? We will struggle not being able to heal, though, obviously. Like, it'll be a hell of a struggle. Especially since I can't taunt on turn 1. Yeah, this looks like a team that's going to die really early to me. Could be wrong, though. She comes with Forced Taunt, her heal, which requires you to be less than 33% HP, and Consecration. So no, she doesn't come with a really good kit early. Although, if we give her a speed trinket, she could at least make it so she's not attacked in the beginning of fights, and that we make it so we force taunt the duelist. So we're going to be taunting on turn 2, and then it has a 1-turn cooldown, right? She's just such a complicated tank. Hey, Benny, welcome back. Ketamar, thanks for the Gigantify. Same with you, Benny. I really got to get rid of those Christmas emotes. I'm slacking, man. Dizzy called me out at the start of stream. How many people have riposte? One? Is it only 3 or is it 4? I think it's 3, right? I saw a lot of your messages on YouTube, yes. Like, what if we went with Team Riposte? That would be something like this.
Harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
I don't think you can because all 3 of them need to be in the front. So it's a cute idea, but it would never work.
A sister of battle, repudiated but unbowed. Zealotry, an undying blight upon the soul.
It just turns out there's not a lot of people that are excellent in the 4 position, right? Well, he could Retribution in the back row, but it has a 2-turn cooldown. So then what? I guess Bellow? He can Bellow and then other skills he hasn't learned yet? The problem with that team is who heals.
Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
You know what I'm saying? Like, who's the healer? Nobody? Just don't die, forehead. That's essentially what the team would become. Just don't die. Because there's no healer on the team at all. I think you can win without healing in this game. I just think it's really difficult. Benny, you need a cold shower. You took the Super Bowl a lot different than the rest of us. You're like, that is a tight end. So this team would have riposte, like for days, which is cute, but I think they would just die a very fast death. There's no sustain. I like the idea of forcing myself to use the duelist as a tank, though, because I've never done it. It seems fun. Right? Like, it seems like it'd be cool. I think the main problem is her taunt only lasts 2 turns. And has a 1-turn cooldown. So she won't be taunting very often. Maybe when we learn the rest of her skills. Well, if I do this, then he's the healer, Sweet Daddy Jones, right? Like, that would be a really wild team. So then we just need a stabilizer in the 4 position. I think the 4 position in this configuration should just be super high damage and have some utility. You know, like a plague doctor. Our options are Grave Robber for the 4 position. Grave Robber, Runaway, Jester, a Jester that dances their teammates, right? It's kind of a cute idea. I think more direct damage might be more helpful, though. Like someone who's actually, like, more directly impacting I could just do highwaymen ranged. Not really what the highwayman's good at. They basically are only going to have pistol shots. In the beginning. They'll get better. If we do this, when we get later into the run,
Harried.
and the flagellant learns more skills, we could swap them, and it would open up the highwayman's kit a whole bunch, right? But in the beginning, it would need to be like this, with the goal of eventually swapping their positions when they learn new skills. I do foresee this team getting absolutely wrecked. No, I ran occultist last run. No occultist, no plague doctor. It is mystery skills, but we already looked at them. They still need more of their kit. I think mystery is not the right word. I think this is curated. No, these aren't the same base skills. I think they're curated by the devs to give skills that they deem to be useful. But the flagellant needs a lot more in its kit to run in the 4 position. Right now, not good in the 4 position. Let's do it, chat. Let's run this terrible team and see what happens. Why not, chat? You only live once, right? Ooh. What that green? All right, I won't run the dark dog this time, even though I love that one. How about the brown one? God, that looks so good. That's so hard not to run. Look at that. That looks so good. Does he have a green? Oh, he's already kind of in green. That one. He's changing his chains on his body. That one. I think that one because of the type of highwayman he's going to be. Oh, I didn't look at their passives. Good one. Fine. Ugh. Ugh. And a fussy eater, everyone's favorite quirk in this community for some reason. No, it's gonna work. It's gonna work, Sweet Daddy Jones. Technically, during the run, I could just swap heroes by visiting other inns. Technically. No, Destinovas? You're like, I don't like eating mold. And someone's like, God, you're such a fussy eater. Like, oh, am I? There it is, chat. That's your team. All right, here's the question, chat. Would you want to have a named character if all that character did was sit and defend an inn? Because if so, we could name the entire roster and just make those players cheaper. And it's like, oh, hey, look, there's Kinamara in the northern part of the map. Oh, there's Destinovas over there. And you might never get played the whole run, but also you might have to defend an inn from time to time. You guys are still okay with that? Okay. So the main 4 will cost 6,900 apiece, and then the people scattered around the map will be 1,337 apiece. Does that seem proper? I think that works. I think 1,337 is what I currently have it set to, right? All right, wait, what are we doing? See if we can get a good stagecoach item.
Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
That is Fucking fantastic first stagecoach item. 20% scouting chance. That's amazing. That's our first item of the game. Oh, wait a minute. Let me set the giveaway up. Okay, giveaway. I think what I want to do is do a giveaway now for the 4 main characters, but maybe name the other characters throughout the night. You know what I mean? Just so people later have a chance to get them too. If that makes sense. But if you're here now, you have the chance to get the main 4. Early bird gets the worm, chat. All right, type name me in chat if you want to enter the giveaway to be one of the characters. You must have 6,900 channel points and not been one of the primary characters in the last run. Yeah. I figure we'll give people another chance this time. Now that we know you're going to be in the run for over 30 hours, unless I kill you. I also think we should give Bunny Monk a character because she was only in the run for like 2 weeks. And maybe we should give her a character because that just seems like 6,900 channel points and I didn't realize I was going to beat the game 2 weeks later. Make Bunny the stagecoach so we can keep saying how we're all inside of Bunny all night. Oh crap, I don't remember how to play this character. So I guess it's still turn 1 meditation. Right, I think that's still what she does. Oh, right, we vomit on people.
Steady yourself.
Was that crit for crit, 9 for 9? So our main problem right now, chat, is we are going to be terrible at killing the 1 position. Terrible. So that's gonna be fun. Oh, I can just push him into the 2 position. Bunny, do you want to be the cart? Chat wants to be inside of you. Do you think that's a good idea?
A simple variable, easily resolved.
No. I was saying that I think I'll give you a chance to be a character again this run because you were only a burn for 2 weeks. That's not bad. Although Flagellant is giving a heal over time, so I don't think that's affected.
My wealth and
Fat
possessions
loots, let's go.
bundled into this meager pile.
Blah. I was hoping to get a trinket. This is a brand new run, chat. Type name me in chat if you want a character. Are you sure, Bunny? I could also just make you one of the 1337 characters that's just going to sit around the map doing nothing. So I could just toss you
Let them come.
somewhere.
Let them break against the
Because we're going to
bulwark
name the
of our
entire map
defense.
this time for a lot less channel points. I gotta say, Chad, this character model
There is beauty in our imperfections.
is so beautiful. Just the way the boots are done, the way the armor is done. It's just so effing good. That's true, Bunny. That's why I think everybody in chat said, yeah, they're okay with it. Because at some point you'll have to defend an inn, right? No, you don't have to spend channel points for it. It's fine. Wait, what happens if you try to invert a stance you're not in? Nothing. Shocking. I need her to get Breacher. That would be like golden. But I mean, that's you're rolling on needing to get really lucky. You don't get to pick your quirks. Right now, our damage is so limited. We are not able to kill that guy. Okay, her riposte hits for a lot of damage. She's kicking ass, man. That is a lot of damage, though. Oh, crap. He's in Berserk. See, we're already starting to experience the problem, chat. It's already happening.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
You can double stack the heal over time, at least. So that's good. It's still a lot, though. She can riposte herself every single turn, though. Which is kind of awesome, right? You think that you're hurting the flagellant? Uh-uh.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
It's so hard to get that on him because he doesn't take damage from it. We could have lost somebody right away there. That was close. That was really close. The plan to improve damage is we need to learn more skills. We just don't have diversity of damage right now.
Exposure and neglect. This ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
All right, phase one of the whole reason you're playing Kingdoms is to find this guy. Okay, so we have to hunt down the Beastman's leader. Step one, we need a spyglass, which means you have to hook that up to your stagecoach, and find a watchtower.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands. The enemy looks to test our metal.
Okay. Well, we're at the first inn. We're not dead yet. I hope you guys are excited. That's what I think I'm gonna do, Bunny, yeah. She's literally here, too. That's kind of funny. It was meant to be, Bunny, look.
Relief for those taxed by the hardships of our campaign.
Bunny was waiting at the first inn chat. There you go.
Rested, energized.
A
new ally for the Outriders.
All right, let's name our roster, chat. Why, Bunny, watch you win the giveaway now. Wouldn't that just be the icing on the cake? All right, here we go, chat. A newbie sneaking in right at the end, baby. There are a lot of people in here, chat, so we'll see how it goes. In 5, 4, 3, 2... I just don't want Benny to win because he's been misbehaving a lot on YouTube. So my pick is not Benny. Because he's a troublemaker. I'm just saying. Don't you threaten me. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Storm Dragon, you are the first character. Your options are Duelist, Abomination, Flagellant, and Highwayman. Of the 4 people who win, if you don't want to be a main character, you can say you defer to another character on the map if that's what you want. If you want one of the 1337 characters, that's fine. It'll be your choice. You want to be the Highwayman? Okay. It is available to you in the Channel Point store. You already got it. Thank you. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Blue Frost, who would you like to be? Duelist, Abomination, or Flagellant? Spelled that right? Yes. All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Destinovas! He wants to be the Duelist, I know it. Duelist or Abomination? All right, Storm Dragon, sounds good, buddy. GG's, congratulations. Let's get ready for some unnecessary roughness later. I'm down for that one. You want to be the Abomination? Wait, can I be the cart? You sure can.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Claim the bounty me one. For that one. Also, I'm going to give you your options right now. There's 11, so you got to look at the screen of which skin you want on the cart. This is number 1. 2. 3. 4. That's the base one. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. No, we're naming right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one? I love that one. It's like the Headless Horseman's cart, is what it makes me think of. Yeah. All right. Let's get some more chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it. I told you she was gonna win. I knew it. I knew it, chat. Sometimes it's just meant to be, chat. The good news, chat, is we've now had 4 people drawn out of the giveaway, so your odds are just getting better and better. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Castle of Anime. Castle, Abomination, and Duelist. Again, you can all bypass these characters if you want to be one of the random characters on the map, which is basically the whole roster. All of these characters.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
Castle of Stabime. Yeah. Murder me fast, I'll work on it. I am turning you into a tank as a non-tank character, so we'll see how that goes. It'll be fine. 1 slot left, chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Sweet Daddy Jones. Would you like to be my Abomination? Do we need the Daddy Abomination, chat? If you could both claim that in the Channel Point store for me, please. And I'm going to do 1 giveaway, chat, of one of the characters on the map. And then every time I arrive at an inn, we'll name more of them. How's that sound? That way, over the first, like, 8 or so days in the game, we'll name all of them. But then all throughout the night, different people will have different chances. Jonesy! Thank you for 14 months. Did you enter the giveaway, Jonesy? I do not see your name in there. Did you? Are you trolling me? Oh, type name me. You could steal it from everybody and pretend you were here the whole time. There you go. Then everybody can throw food at you and get mad at you when you win. All right, chat. If you win this character, it costs 1337 channel points, and you can be any of these. All right? Any of those. You just have to have the channel points for it. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. I wish I could tell you, chat, that I could make that happen for the memes, but I absolutely cannot. Oh, gosh. The pay to win, though, we have had that happen many times where the last person to sub wins the giveaway. Who would you like to be, Jonesy? Bounty Hunter? Crusader? Vestal? Runaway? Plague Doctor? Leper? Or Grave Robber? Those are your options. And those of you that still want a character, you'll have to wait till I arrive at the next inn. And then we'll name another one. So that we'll name people all throughout the night. And probably some of them at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. Crusader Jonesy. Is that how you would spell Jonesy? It looks like Jonasy. Let's just go with Jones. Maybe just a Y. Did you know, Jonesy, that you deny pleasure in order to refine your spirit? You're a pleasure delayer. Also sensitive to light. One of those more dramatic than the other. Very fitting considering how he won. That's true. That's true. All right. Sorry that all of you couldn't win. At the next inn, there will be more opportunities. We still have, what, 7 people to name? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 people to name. So also, I want to remind you all that you will be spending the entire night inside of Destinova's. So buckle up. Buckle up, chat. Jonesy, no, you claimed the 1337 one. It's called Bounty Hunter Me. It's cheaper to get the other characters. Like there was a sale. Don't worry, Destinova's is freshly cleaned up, chat. Nice and fresh out of the shower. Just hit the car wash. No, I know, Jonesy. I already refunded the other one. I know you just walked in and I was like, hey, welcome to the fucking party. Let's get wasted. And you're like, I haven't even taken my coat off. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kinamara, same. So chat, here's something fun. You're reminding me, the coupon thing just reminded me, chat. You guys remember how I told you that, like, I was shopping for, like, batteries, right? And that company emailed me, and I was, like, negotiating with them, right? And they weren't cheaper than me buying it somewhere else, so I ended up not buying from them. And they sent me an email and said, could you please let us know why you decided not to buy something? And I responded, as per our previous emails, because you weren't cheaper. And then he said, okay, we'll keep trying our best to give you customer service that makes you want to work with us, even though we're not cheaper. I was like, well, good luck with that. Like, they're trying to win on the we give really good customer service front, which is fine. I'm glad for that. But I feel like in a commodities industry, that's not exactly the best strategy, right? The weird part is their website says we will match and beat any price you find. But then they won't actually do that. Surely, Bunny, surely. They have had good customer service. I have liked their customer service, but not enough to pay $50 extra for something, you know? I haven't liked it that much. All right, we got to find the underground passages, Chad. That's got to be step one. Okay, one of them is where we are right now, so that's good. You start at the first one. The other one's got to be all the way up top, right? Yep. Oh, they're all lined up right down the middle. Center, top, bottom. Oh, God, defending the two sides is going to be an SOB. Oh, God. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah. Besides, chat, no more buying solar stuff. Unless I can find the expansion battery for like 400. I mean, if I have to buy a solar system for a new house, it's going to cost what? $10,000, right? For a whole house system? Something silly like that, right? Whole house systems are not cheap. Like, you're not talking like buying something for like $500. You're talking about like 10 grand. I guess it depends, Kinamara, if you grid tie or if you go full disconnected, right? Like, if you're trying to just spin the meter backwards, that's probably cheaper to do because then you don't have to buy batteries. Instead, you just need a charge controller. I don't think it would be 30 to 50K. Not anymore. Not anymore. I've already priced it out. I could buy a really nice system for like 8,000 and then I would just need panels. Like a system big enough for us for like 8 grand. I didn't know. That's not like an only thing, not only 8 grand. Like, still expensive. Derpy, good morning. How are you? It's good to see you, buddy. We will have to overdo the panels because it's Ohio, right? If you want to be fully off grid in Ohio, you have to do extra panels for winter, basically. No, I would want an electric furnace. But the system I priced at 8,000 is how much electricity I currently use plus about like 20%. Like I said, batteries have come a long way price-wise. And it was an all-in-one system, which is what I'm leaning towards. I don't think I want to do a jerry-rigged, Nomac built a custom system thing. Mostly because it lacks elegance. You know what I mean? The all-in-one systems tie to your phone and they're like built together and they have warranties. If I piece it all together myself, it's very much it's pieced together yourself. So you get what it is, right? It'll be a lot cheaper to do it that way, but you won't have all the elegance of a modern system. Like having an app to track your usage and do analytics and stuff like that. I'm sure there's some charge controllers that have Wi-Fi connections though, that could maybe give you that. Just a little bit, Dustin Novas, as a treat. Just a little bit. Well, Kinamara, my plan for that, in order to stop the system from needing to be too big, is to just have a gas generator. So if it's like, if it rains for a week and we're down to like 10% power, just throw on the gas generator. I think that's the current plan as the backup. Because that'll reduce the need for the system to be that large. It does mean occasionally we'll use gas, but I feel like that's not the end of the world because it'll be minimal, right? No, my usage. Speaking typo aside. So good news that you guys just won a character. You're already almost dead. And I've never played a team like this. And I have no idea what I'm doing on the new map. So your channel points were probably well spent. If you die, you die, chat. Those are the rules. And I upped the difficulty. Yeah. Benny, stop it. Stop tag teaming me in the YouTube chat. Benny, you know what I like to think, though? You're putting all those, like, sexual innuendo jokes in the YouTube. I bet it's feeding the algorithmic fuel to bring more people in. Just naturally. Yeah. Good times. Yeah, the tax incentives are still there for 2025, so if we do it this year, at least we know it'll be paid for, right? Not paid for. It'll at least get a little kickback. Which is a good thing, because we're going to have to pay the tax penalty on Lady Mac's retirement account. We won't be able to write off that much next year. That'll be an insurmountable ask. See, now it's getting contagious, Benny. Listen, Christian, do not jump on the pile. Yeah, once we get to more ins, I'll name more people, yeah. One at a time, I think. But right now, we need to think of a plan. I think my current plan is to rush getting to the underground networks, right? That's what I need to do. And I also need to spread out my defenses. But we also have the problem, chat, of I'm not able to... I don't think I can get there in time to defend this, can I? One, two, three, four. I can just make it. So I guess that's what we do. I could technically also defend it with NPCs. Maybe I should do that and then rush getting the underground network online. Maybe that's the better play. You know what I mean? So I basically will send a 4-person... I mean, I'm going to have a really good 4-person team, let's be honest.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Here, we'll send Bunny over there.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
I want to be able to defend a lot of positions, which I think means I need people here and here as my 2 squads. 4 and 4. 4 here, 4 here. Really strong conscripts, really strong conscripts, really strong conscripts. I think that's how I'm going to build it. Just looking at the map as it is right now, that's what I think the plan is. So we need a really nice 4-person team here and a really nice 4-person team over here. I think that's the plan. So Leper, Crusader, Vestal on that side, right? Leper, Crusader, Vestal, Bounty Hunter, Hellion. Away. Where's the Grave Robber? Oh, she's right here. I'm missing somebody, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so it's gonna be Vestal, Leper, Bounty. That needs to be this needs to be where the Grave Robber goes. That way. See, we really need to plan for this, you know what I mean? The Low Point Inn. That's certainly a name. The old low point in, chat. How's it going, Hydro? Nice to see you. All right, enjoy your lurk, Drufus. I think we're cuddle puddling tonight. Yeah, hey, Fakerino on YouTube. Stop piling onto each other in YouTube. You're a bunch of deviants, chat. Chat, I want some fruity tea tonight. I haven't had Tower of London in forever. I'm almost out of Tower of London, and I didn't buy more because I don't drink it very often anymore. Our 1 year goal, that one might have to be one of the ones that doesn't make it, but I've had that same tin for a year. So, probably safe. There's 15 people in YouTube right now, 15 of you. And I'm pretty sure most of you are there just to be degenerates. As if you don't already do that in the Twitch chat. Yeah. All right. Let's make some tea. Oh, also, I want to keep holding myself accountable, chat. You guys are welcome to hold me accountable, too, about the 100 days of working in the shop. I did about hour and a half today in the shop. Got some stuff into the garage. Got some stuff thrown in the garbage. Got some stuff just reorganized. So more progress, a whole bunch more progress was made again. Just, it wasn't like an hour and a half straight. Just more like cumulative throughout the day, like 5 minutes here, 10 minutes here, in between like helping with the kids and helping in the daycare and the doctor's appointment and stuff like that. But more progress. You can now walk in the room without walking into things. So that's helpful. That's always nice. Okay. How many in supplies do we have, chat? 30. Only 30. That is not good. For those of you keeping track at home. Mostly because I need the mastery trainer, right? We're spending all 30 here. We have to. Although, we don't have the relics for that, do we? We only have 22 relics, which means I can't change everybody's path. Which means we're going to have to not change paths in the beginning. I'm going to have to do that at the middle in. But at minimum, we're doing this.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
Otherwise, the run's going to be way too hard. You know what I mean? I also want to put the conscripts
Victory
here.
Cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
I think I might give them 2 trinkets. So we could kind of defend that position, right? Well, that's it. That's our money spent, chat. Hey, Destinovas, want to get decked?
Any advantage is a good thing.
We found one of the most awesome early game upgrades for Destinovas. 20% scouting. We'll have that the entire run, more than likely. It'll be rare that I ever unequip that. So that's pretty awesome. Are you misbehaving, Derpy?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Already? We just got here. I guess we should drink some whiskey? Maybe I should save my relics? Nobody hates each other yet, at least. Right? That's good. I think I'm going to save my resources for next in, chat. And I think I'm going to go where the materials are. I'm going to follow the loot here. Gamer attack. When have I ever misbehaved? What is it, opposite day? Did you just take an acting class, or? I actually think these are the 2 inns I want to be in, right? because then I'm in striking distance. I figure you want to be within 3 turns with your extra teams of getting to the side ends, right? So if I'm here, it's 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. Yeah, so this is the gathering in right here. This one. And I am not going to go defend that with my current team. They are going to trudge their way to the midpoint and go get True Shot and Millicent. Good timing, Derpy. Yeah. That tea smells so nice. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall in love with this tea just because I didn't buy myself more. This is gonna be one of those times, chat. Destinovas, go back to letting everybody be inside of you. Stop it. I like that Derpy's name on YouTube is not Derpy. Literal. Audrey says, well then. Listen, Destinovas chose this life, Audrey, not me. This tea is the Tower of London. I haven't drank it, Benny, in like 6 months. I kind of keep forgetting it's there because it's behind the tablet in my setup. But also because I'm not always in the mood for such a fruity tea. You know what I mean? Sometimes I just want, I want something more strong like Earl Grey. What do you mean? That's obviously not Derpy. Shut up. I'm gonna do it, you. God, I have an eyelash that keeps like blocking my vision. This battery started at 100 tonight. It's at 66 after 2 hours. But this is just powering the laptop. I'm not using the big battery right now. Well, I'll taste it in a little bit. Right now, it's way too hot. Oh, you know what I didn't do, chat? That's kind of fun. I did not heal the person in the community, I mean, on the team that was injured. I just left them to die, apparently. So that's exciting. That would be Castle. He knew this day was coming, didn't he? We'll give him some bread as a consolation prize. It's gonna be fine, Castle. Blue Frost is gonna keep you alive, he promises. There's your initial team, chat. Castle of Stabame, Daddy, Blue Frost, and Storm Dragon. We got Bunny Monk hanging out at the inn, keeping the fire roaring. And somewhere out there in the world, floating around, is, Wait, did I not rename the Crusader? Oh, it just doesn't show it for some reason. It is Jonesy. I don't know why I can't see it anymore. And now we're going to go to the Bearer's Bugle and try to get some fat loots and not die in the sprawl. So our plan long-term on this map, chat, is to defend from this position right here. This one, the Sleeper's Dream and Amani's Rest. 2 teams of 4 of the people in the top of the map. And my main team is going to try to unlock the underground network as fast as humanly possible. Oh, yeah, Derpy, for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge.
Oh, wait, I could heal. I could heal. Nah. You'll be fine, Castle. I should go to the mastery trainer, though.
Quickly when survival demands it.
Let's spend our mastery points first before we go. before I feel like a silly goose. Let's see. Forward 3, 30% damage when in that position. Remove all blank. Blah, 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 blah. That's kind of cute. If she does this one, she's essentially going to be first in the next round, right? She's so complicated to play. She's definitely the most complicated of all the heroes. Like 100%. Good morning, Vafe. How are you? She's going to use Feint a lot, so that's really high on my list. But I think what I need to do is like give the healer some actual heals. That's probably going to be very helpful. Back row character, so we have to take things that are back row. We need a self-heal from the back row. I'm not sure that exists. Oh, Lash's gift. That's it. Okay. Let's learn Deathless. And then we have Lash's gift. That's good. And then I want to upgrade Pistol Shot because we're going to use it 1 billion times. I think that's probably the best thing to upgrade early. Although Feint is so effing good. And do I want to give her another skill besides Feint to get her into stance? You know what I mean? On turn 1. Does it say what her 2 skills do? On riposte, heal for 10%. On riposte, gain dodge. She's got to get into the stance first, right? That's the problem. So how to, on turn 1, we need to get her into aggressive stance, right? So we need a good turn 1 skill that puts her into aggressive stance. Like, what's a really good turn 1 that puts her in stance? Maybe Fléché? Does so much damage. Maybe that's the winner. Have Castle dance into the 1 position and then enter riposte on turn 2. Oh, I'm glad you got him done, Belf. Congratulations. GG. Hi, Salty Ham. Nice to see you. Fuck it, chat. Let's have some fun. If it works, it works. So Castle's kind of going highly aggressive here. We'll see if we end up paying dearly for that. And now we have a more direct heal, right? Which is really, really great. Off we go. Good luck, team. That flagellant always looks so intense on this scene. Oh gosh, Bunny, yeah. That's so annoying. Having to wait for a tax form to do your taxes is really exhausting. Behold, especially when you're one of the people who wants it to be done. Destinova's first stop. Scouted the entire map. That's called not fucking around, chat. All right, we gotta go Watchtower.
Consider all very
not because we need it to scout, but because we need it to do the quest. Okay. Turn order. Oh, crap. Someone yell at me after this fight to change my positioning because this is incorrect. We want to kill her so she doesn't set us on fire. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, they landed all 3 dots. Jeez. That is such a bummer. I need to use everything here. We're in really bad shape and we need to reset ourselves, right? Nice. I mean, that's how a castle's meant to be built, right? Hmm. Oh my god, 2 50-50 dodges. She failed them both. That's brutal, man. That's extremely unlucky. Come on, man.
At last.
Ugh. I think that might be a full run reset. Like, first fight of the first inn of the first road. Like, yeah, that fucking sucks, man. Like, to fail both 50-50 dodges, man, that's so fucking unlucky. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna restart the whole run. That's a little bit too much too early, right? That's ridiculous. Like, it's the first fight of the run.
The kingdom is under siege.
You don't lose your names or anything. That's so silly. We won't always be that unlucky.
The Beast Clan.
Your curse is unending, it's true.
Bestial horrors stampede through the...
Now we'll get to do a little science, though. Does mystery skills actually mean mystery?
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
That is different. So mystery doesn't mean curated, it means random. Because that is different.
Branded. This vagrant is more dangerous than he seems.
So sometimes you'll just want to get lucky, right? And I'm glad you think so, Potassium. She got disengaged to start this time and Fleshay to start this time. Well, that means we can put her here at least.
Perfection glints wicked along the rapier's edge.
Wait, who was my team? There we go.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Tap, open vein, tracking shot, and flagellant.
Zealotry. An undying blight upon
So
the soul.
to the two skills I taught myself last time, I already have. No, just random, Belf. Looks like just random. So that's good news. Ugh, that sucks. Ooh, 10% max health. It's almost like they know, Castle. This time you got 10% bonus health. You are selfish now, though, which is fitting, given how things just went. All right, chat, you got to remind me of names. I don't remember all the names. I remember Daddy, Storm Dragon. Storm Dragon is flagellant, right? Got to figure out what's stabbing me in the eye, chat. This is driving me crazy. I think it's an eyelash. It's Blue Frost is flagellant. Okay. Thank you. Storm Dragon is Highwayman. We all know who the card is already. That one's easy. Okay, let's change the clothes again. Okay. Let's try this again, chat, shall we? First fight of the run. Well, technically it wasn't the first fight of the run. After the old road, it was the first fight.
Onward once again, though all the world's horrors bar the way.
Maybe we'll get a better in-item. Oh, no, I won't get a better item for the cart. There's no way. I'm not even being offered one.
Scavenge what you can.
Excuse me.
And be off once more.
Got that same crappy trinket again. Oh. Thank you, Hajaro. We got that really nice scouting trinket last time. That won't happen this time. Oh, wait. Before we fight, name Destinovas. There we go. We got to know who we're inside of. I also owe Jonesy a Crusader. If there is a Crusader. If not, Jonesy will have to make a new choice. Okay, our skill set is slightly different.
Bravo.
But our damage should be higher in this configuration. A little bit. Castle has also taken dance lessons and is now a dancer. We now have a skill called Ichor. It's still vomit. So Daddy's still vomiting on people. Just slightly different vomiting. Audrey, do you have questions? I'm not sure I have answers. Just bouncing between stances. Is this vanilla? Yeah, I've never modded Darkest Dungeon 2. It's not base game, though. We are playing with all of the DLC. Is he dead? He is dead. I don't need to heal there, though. Well, that's a much better start than last time. Last time we were almost dead.
In this weighty gloom,
So we'll take it.
spark.
Right, last time we literally finished that fight on the brink of death.
A fortune in memories, long forgotten.
That seems to always be the same loot from that cache. So at least we're doing a little bit of science for how the run starts, right? Random trinket or item from the first engagement, always the same loot from the first cache. Oh, this is the fight that had us almost
The
dead.
yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
All right, chat, do as much damage as humanly possible. Also, he's gonna be a pain in the butt to kill, just like last time. That helps.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Okay, so far so good. He's hard to blight. Maybe I shouldn't be trying. Especially since Highwayman probably kills him here, yeah. I probably wasted that eye core, but that's okay.
A slow dissection,
Okay, so
unavoidable end.
I gotta get better at what I want my second attack to be. I do think this is what I want it to be, though, but I kind of dislike her in the defensive stance. I need to get a trinket that gives Sweet Daddy Jones more likelihood to blight people. I love her. If you watch her skills while she moves, they're so effing good.
The enemy weakens
That's lethal.
and wanes.
You could do without that. She at least won't lose health. God, that kick! Look at those boots, chat. Those boots were made for kicking. God, 2 crits in a row by him to end the fight. I should be able to self-heal, though. Wait, do I have a self-heal? Yes. The self-heal buffs a teammate, too. That's kind of nice. Would you rock him, Benny? What do you think? Want to go out for a night on the town wearing those boots?
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
My tea is a little bit bitter.
A new dawn, a new disaster.
Is there a crusader for Jonesy? No.
The enemy looks
Jonesy!
to test our mettle.
Gonna need to pick out a new character. I have not seen Beer Fest. This is in a different spot this time, though. My plan has not changed, though. I think it's still identical. The only difference this time will be I'll hit that inn right away. Bunny, you're now hanging out at the Corvid's Eye in the corner, but you're going to the Adder's
Moving
Kiss.
alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
I don't think Jonesy's here right now, so remind me when Jonesy gets back that Jonesy has to pick out a new character.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
Both of my healers are on the same side right now. Don't like that. Maybe I want to move the Vestal left instead. To go right here, right? Remember, this map is far more complicated than the other one. Okay. Oh, there's a Plague Doctor. Where do we want you? This is going that way. So Runaway, Plague Doctor. I have way too many tanky people on this side. So the Bounty Hunter is going to need to eventually go right. So the right side needs to be... We have 3 melee characters for front row, and then all back row after that. So a little tricky. Okay. Let's go to our inn. Same amount of items, nothing changed there. We didn't get anything for Destinovas this time, unfortunately. So that's a little bit sad, but not the end of the world. We did get bleed resist that we could give to, like, probably to Castle, right? Hey, Jonesy, which character would you like to be? Unfortunately, I had to restart and we lost the Crusader.
The kingdom clings tenuously to
So
order.
Bounty Hunter, Vestal, Runaway, Plague Doctor, Man-at-Arms, Jester, or Grave Robber. I didn't die, if anybody told you that. I just really wanted to restart. Runaway this time, perfect. Welcome to the party. Also, I should leave the Vestal here. Oh, no, I shouldn't. I kind of want to hand trinkets off as I go, but I'll just do it once I get to the rangy mutt.
Spend what you can.
Ooh.
Wealth no longer has meaning.
I'll buy that tea right away. That's awesome.
If indeed it ever did.
I also have way more relics at this inn.
The means of mastery. Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
There you go, chat. This time I went full mastery trainer because I can choose paths. Back row taskmaster, no. A skill at disrupting the enemy, creating opening for allies to exploit. Touche, disengage, boot, and coup de grace. Disengage. The skills I want to upgrade are going to be Fleche, and Faint. Nothing upgrades Fleche. Extremely high risk with high damage potential. Huh. Yeah, Bunny's still the Hellion. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Benny. I remember playing the old game and I felt that of her passive skills, she was one of the few characters who was just better as a wanderer. Oddly enough. So maybe I give the stance to someone else. Punish, acid rain, sepsis, low health grants great potency. No, probably Scourge, right? A role that revels in divesting others of their burdens, which is really what we want, right? A support a support flagellant. Pistol shot, point blank shot, grape shot. I kind of forget to play him as a point blank character. I wonder how much dancing we could actually do with this. No, you're not going to be a scourge on the enemies. You're going to be a scourge on your teammates. Yeah, it's support flatulence, yeah. Audrey, today, Gideon was sitting in the chair and he was laughed so hard that he burped. And I said, what was that? And he goes, I farted. And I was like, no, you burped. And he goes, I farted. It's like, bud. Okay, maybe you did it at the same time and I didn't hear it, but I'm pretty sure that was a burp, kid. He just kept saying it over and over again. Giddy's in a really weird phase where he repeats the same thing over and over again, even if you answer him. So he'll say, Daddy, what's that? And I'll say a clock. And he'll go, Daddy, what's that? A clock. Daddy, ah! Stop asking me, please. Please. Probably this one. But I'm wondering is there a dance we can do on this team? You know what I mean? To like reorganize the team. Maybe? Like we point blank out of the one position, flèche into the one position, right? So Plague Doctor, essentially Highwayman starts at 1, moves to 2, moves to 3. And once he's in the 3, Abomination will be in the 2. But that puts Flagellant in the 4, which is not ideal, right? So we'd have to have a 4-position Flagellant. Not impossible, right? I would have to just give the Flagellant another 4-position skill. That's helpful, I think. So let's find one. Wait, does the Flagellant currently have the self-heal? They do. So we have the self-heal. What about just the direct heal? The problem is they'll have no attack. So they won't be able to help when it comes to damage. Oh, they don't have the nuke heal. I should probably just give that now. Right? Like that's... Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm going to do the dancing team and make it work, chat. That looks super fun. Okay, can somebody do me a favor? I want to remember the numbers 3 to 6 and 5 to 8. And I want to remember the numbers 6 to 10 and 10 to 13. If anybody can remember those for me. 3 to 6, 5 to 8, 6 to 10, 10 to 13. That way, when we change to Sharp Shot, I can check what they are. Thank you. Okay, now let's switch to Sharp Shot. That went 4 to 8, 7 to 10. So +1, +2, +2, +2. Geez. And this went 6 to 10, 10 to 13. Still the same. Oh, but I moved back 2 now. And I knocked back 2. So that's what changed. Little win in league before work. Nice. What a good way to start the day. Have a good day, Derpy. Rock it out, buddy. Cheers. GF and G. That is a good way to start the day. Thank you both. That seems worthwhile, right? That upgrade. Okay, so on that note, we need to undo a couple of things. You know, double tap also moves you back one. So that's really interesting. Does grape shot move you back? No. Grape shot now. Oh, that's very cool. Okay, that's going to be awesome. Grape shot now a double hit on the back row. And he can double tap his way to the 4 position if that's where I want him. It also says if the target survives, you always fire the second shot now. There's no health requirement. Also awesome. That's a great upgrade for double tap. So that's a really nice kit. That's exciting. Okay, I'm excited about that. That's going to be fun. That's going to be super fun. Okay. All right, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. And I think we're ready to go, actually. Now that we've done that. Same idea. I'm going to rush unlocking the underground path so that we have more map flexibility.
Mud and rain, resignation and death.
This time's going to go much better, chat.
Barren.
Much better. Considering last time I killed somebody in 5 seconds, so how could it possibly be worse?
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
I need a speed trinket for Storm Dragon. That's going to be pretty important. We have removed the crutch of scouting from Destinovas. Castle, that was ceremonial, right? That's how you start a proper Castle of Anime run. Get the sacrifice out of the way now for good luck. Okay, we have already completed Chapter 1 of the quest. So Chapter 1 of the quest is already done. Destinovas has already used the item. And now we have this map to deliver. Oh, I should have used the wild tea. Not the end of the world, but I should have used that. Kind of silly not to. I could have removed selfish. We're going to make Castle not selfish. Oh, that's an in item. I didn't use any of my in items. It's not that important right away, but I should not make that mistake in the future. Like, that'd be a much more devastating mistake later in the run. All right. Fat loots time, chat. Food. Let's try to find an... Is it worth 12 resources? It is. You know why? Because I'm not going to upgrade the next inn to do skills anyways.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
So Destinovas went from equipping a scouting mechanism to, hey, how about some tea? There's now tea service offered on the cart, chat. That's very luxurious. The whole team wants to fight. You know what? Me too. Let's do it.
Ruts in the roadway. There is a barricade ahead.
We gotta learn to do the combat, right? On the new composition.
Indeed, to profit in destruction.
All right, brand new build, brand new us, chat. Wait, Castle. You can use Touche in the 4 position? That's a long rapier you got, buddy. Holy cow. Jesus! Calm down. Are you gonna move me backwards, you jerk? Good start. Really, really good start. I also need to remove the skill that's dazing me. Dazing the Abomination on turn 1.
Malaise, measured and steady.
That's lethal. You're dead. It's kind of a problem. I need a corpse clear, and this team doesn't really do that. I might teach my Flagellant that skill that eats corpses to do blight. So that way we have a way to clear corpses for our team to be a little bit better positioned. Okay, that's lethal next turn. This is why, chat, because now we're like painfully out of position. Loving that dancing, though. That's so sexy. The team puts out some damage, man. We fixed a lot of our problems in the redo. Like, holy cow. I still have a speed problem where I need Castle to be faster. So that's still a problem we need to fix, but that's not a difficult problem to fix. That's like we're one trinket away from that, right? Because I want Castle to always... I mean, Storm Dragon to be faster, excuse me. I want Storm Dragon to go before Castle every time, essentially. Although, I just attacked the wrong person that time, I think. I think this is an easily overcomable problem. Lakina Mara, might I interest you in the tea? Destinova's tea is luxury tea. Wait, Crafton got banned? Like, for real banned? Also, hi, Gorilla. How are you? It's good to see you. God, only 8 damage for that. That's kind of a bummer.
The enemy weakens and
he really got a 7-day ban? Wait, as a chatter? Did he get banned as a chatter or banned as a streamer? Dang it. Also, thanks for bringing in the gossip. Chat appreciates the gossip. They said he promoted violence. I'm gonna guess someone came into his chat being a butthole, and he responded in kind, and now paying the consequences, for better or worse. We love the tea, it's true. I gotta remember that I'm supposed to be healing people. Important thing to remember. Lethal. Almost lethal. Second shot! That's so cool. What a nice change. I love that. That's a very cool change. Just for fun factor alone, that's amazing. I need to be... Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that's so cool, too. I'm starting to like this team already, chat. So essentially he has a skill that lets him shoot, and if not lethal, shoot again. It's going to be much better when it's upgraded. Right now, it's just very average. He's a tanky boy. Oh God, Gorilla. Maybe it'll work out for him. Some people get banned and then they become more famous. So maybe to be one of those. What if we just kick him to the back row? The problem is sometimes you want to shoot pistol shot because it hits a lot harder. You know what I mean? Bye. No touchy the castle. Gorilla, how was your weekend? Did you juice aside, how was your weekend?
Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
Oh, he's talking about it in the Discord. Aw, that's crappy. Oh, they denied his appeal within 5 minutes. Jeez. Goodness. Lots of papers and tests. Goodness gracious, buddy. Are you getting close to the end of the quarter, or is that still super far away? It's funny how when you're not in school, you have no semblance of timing or schedules or anything. I feel like since it's February, probably pretty early on still. Something is still bothering my eye. I cannot figure it out.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Okay, this coach is authorized to carry medical practitioners and supplies, seek out medics and merchants. All right, Dust Nova's, your quest is you must find 2 doctors and 2 fat stacks of loot. That is your quest.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
And I will give you this fancy badge calling you an ambulance.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Works this semester. Oh, you're still on semesters, and then 8 weeks before summer classes. In 3 weeks, I start finance, law, and tax accounting. Oh gosh, gorsh. Are you excited about that or sad about that? Gorsh, Mickey. Yep. I feel like most of the inns, I just want to give them upgraded troops, right? Let's peek at the map, chat.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
I'm not sure on this. I think this map, in some ways, is easier to defend. Or I'm just better at this game mode of understanding what we're looking at. It's all Shroud up top. Goodness. Because I feel like if I put everybody into this inn, then I can pretty cleanly defend the entire map.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
No. That's not a good team setup. They need a ranged character. Oh, that's the Vestal.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
Back row. See, that's a problem. We have many problems, chat. And this is one of them. I may have to do that and send them both over to the right side so that these 2 can be in the back row. We're starting to make the right side team way better than the left side team. Hmm. Two, three, four. Okay. Front row. 4 position, 3 position, 2 position. Okay. That's gonna have to do it, chat, right? Did I give Destinovas? Did I give him a siren? That's tricky. Can we trust him with a siren? Many problems. There's always a solution of just closing the game and start chatting instead. I suppose that is a possibility. I did not give that in any defenses. Hopefully that doesn't matter. Hopefully.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Yeah, man, we really need to save up baubles just to buy stuff. Wait, can I buy a discount? Yes.
Shored up against incursion.
There.
For tonight, at
Simply
least.
buy a discount, chat. There you go. Now I can afford this. It's a little bit too good of a trinket to pass up, I think. Just 20% straight up range damage. That's so freaking nice. I want it, chat. Like, Storm Dragon's damage is going to be so juicy. I think that one is more important to get rid of. Castle is no longer selfish. Do I have anybody whose relationship is too low? No. So we're okay there. I did get 3 mastery points. How awesome is that?
Is the greatest teacher of all.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite inn on the Citadel. Time to do that at every single inn, Bell. Oh gosh, it's so good. I probably still do this, even if I'm going to defend the inns myself, right? It seems like I should still probably have some level of conscript fighter there, just in case shit gets crazy. There you go, Kinamura. I don't know, Chad. This is tricky. I'm always indecisive about this stuff early in a run because you have such limited resources. I feel like in my head, I have the perfect plan to defend all the inns. But I shouldn't think in my head that there's no way those plans will fall apart, right? Yeah. So maybe I should not leave the inns undefended, even if I think I can defend them. It's true, Destinovas. The problem is, do we think partisans can defend a base on their own? I say no, but I would say that the veterans can. So maybe you only do it if you have 40 points when you're at the inn. Am I going to regret this choice, chat? Am I setting myself up for a world of regret? I'm gonna go with my gut. Now that we've seen the conscripts fight, I feel like having these conscript fighters there is the same as having nobody. Right? Like they probably just all four get wiped by a decent group of enemies. Not even decent, just an average group of enemies wipes them out. So I would say don't even spend the money unless I have enough to go all the way to veterans. You know what I mean? So 40, I would need 40 in materials, which I don't currently have. I'm more interested in having an inn fully maxed out. So I think I'm going to do that. If you're wondering if that's a little greedy, yep. But I think better for the idea of winning the run, which is the main objective, right? Is to win. So, on that note, let's leave.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Welcome to a Nomax stream, pretty much. Let's get it. I didn't name anybody at that inn, so I'll name someone at the next one. I can't name people on the road. You'll have to wait. Sorry, chat.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Okay, we have to go to the hospital. That's mandatory. That's part of the main quest. So no matter what, we're doing that. I think we should fight. I gotta get good at playing this team. I need to practice. So we're gonna fight.
You will fight
in order to make streamer not
so
crappy
may flee
at game. All right, towering feast, chat. Who's hungry for some meat? Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. That's the turn order we want.
lethality writ large.
See? Perfect. Lethal. The problem is the middle guy wants to eat corpses, so he might just eat that corpse right away. Yeah, that sucks. Not ideal. Let's see here. 1-2 position, he does Bilous Mortar. 4 positions, Sickly Sweet. He can do Inhuman Appetites in all positions. So, not a lot we can do to stop it, basically. It just is what it is, basically. We did a ton of damage, at least. You know, we could also transform to do more damage. You know what I mean? You know, I'm realizing now that he can also dance. That's really nice. That's a great combo. Okay, there's the Bilous Mortar. Yeah, look at that damage. That was awesome. What a good decision. Heck yeah. Okay.
A simple kindness.
Yeah, that worked out. Because then she can move back one Yeah. Right? Because then she dances herself back into a better position. And then we get to double tap and kill them. Okay. The fact that he can double tap the one position is very helpful. Beautiful. Yeah, that was awesome. That's how we're going to do that rotation, right? That's going to be really nice.
In this world,
The flagellant is a stress healer.
Without purpose.
Okay. The tricky part about the flagellant stress healing is it eventually makes your team fucking hate you. So, something we'll have to deal with. Okay, there's our first part of the quest. So we got the first 2 field hospitals done. So that's good. I could remove the fatigue, but I don't think that I will. Are you Blue Frost? Just embrace the hate. There you go. Kinda don't want to spend any money. I would like to continue to be greedy. Is what I think I would like to do. I think I will continue to be greedy. I could remove a negative quirk if I want. Yeah. I'm not going to be that greedy. That's way too tempting to remove. I'm also going to force myself to keep fighting, I think. Maybe not. I love a mystery.
Safe passage along this stretch.
Still ended up being a fight. See, everybody being stressed, though, is bad for relationship management, so something to keep in mind. I think the next inn, we're going to upgrade the resting ability and rest for a week. Hi, Skylar. How are you? Good to see you. Oh. Oh, well. You're just going to have to hate me. You see a goat, you kill a goat, chat. Those are the rules. You understand? We do not leave goats alive. Not okay. That probably guarantees her death, hopefully. Nice. We're a little stressed. Just a little. Bye-bye, goat. Hey, Tangerine, doing good. How are you today? I love your name color. Very fitting. I guess we'll go full damage.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh. Buddy. You just increased my damage. Yeah. Thank you for that. Still not lethal, though, unfortunately. And he's gonna heal himself like a jerk. What's the red line? That means you're fatigued. You are currently feeling a bit of fatigue. Not a lot of fatigue. Just a little bit of fatigue. That's risky. Nice. Helpful. Well, there's our first hit of that. And relationships fucked. What does Toxic do with this build? Apply 2 blight to attackers when hit per toxic token. Lasts until end of combat. Those armor stacks really hurt us in this fight.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Not bad, we'll take it. Actually, you know what I'll do? Let's put that on to diversify our damage. Just put it on Castle. Storm Dragon's damage is already so good. We're gonna have to manage the relationship with the Flagellant all day. It's just gonna be a pain in the butt. Kind of the nature of the beast with them as your stress healer. Who knew being toxic made people not like you, chat? So unrealistic. Do you reboot? Yeah? It's good to see you reboot. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
The Yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
All right, showtime, chat. Not lethal. I didn't want to waste it on him, but killing one of them is better than none of them. Even if the diversity of damage would have been better. We'll do that to try to offset the blight. Okay. Almost shot the corpse by accident there, going too fast. We do that to eat the riposte since he's immune and we don't really need the heal on him. Let's do... Trying to figure out where I want to put the extra damage. It does stress your teammate out though, which is kind of a pain in the ass. There you go, Skylar. It's a good way to look at it. Like, at least I'm not Steve. That guy sucks. The double tap here lets the second shot not have the debuff. I need to upgrade that skill. It'll be a lot more efficient. I maybe should have just transformed because that would have done a lot more damage. It's kind of the tricky thing of like transforming and creating stress versus transforming and doing a lot more damage, you know?
A petty hindrance.
Slice. Oh yeah, only one shot because he actually killed him.
Simple variable. Easily
All right,
resolved.
3 turns to kill him. He's immune to damage. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be, chat? So we will not be killing him. He's last next round, so that's good. I need to train the abomination there, stress heal. That's a big one. Once we get there, that's a really big one. So that they can self-stress heal to offset some of this, right? Because we are a stress factory right now.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
I forgot that I needed to visit, plus 40% region length, jeez.
Look to your defenses. They will soon be tested.
Jeez. That's gonna be painful. Maybe I should rest to get past that one. That's probably the best solution. We have a lot of stress anyways. Yeah, for sure. We're gonna do this right here.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
That way we heal a lot better just hanging out here, right?
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
You know, giving more health to the flagellant is kind of nice. So I'm tempted to buy that.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
I'm going to defend this one with the B team. So we'll just start sending them over there now.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
I'm also realizing now that this downside right here is only at the fader, and in front of me is the sprawl. So I don't actually have the problem to deal with right now, luckily. So if I want to leave, I can. I still think with that much stress, we don't leave, though. I think we spend 1 week here just kind of resetting a little bit.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
We don't have any trophies yet. Could possibly do this. I have 45 points. I really want to save those. All right, how many points do I need? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55, 60, 70 points is how much I need. Plus 40, 110. So I don't really want to spend anything here.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Right? I just want to chill. We're just going to relax, chat. But I did upgrade the physician so that the stress is more helpful. But I think I'll stop there. Right? I think this is enough. But see, we need to get rid of all this fatigue too. So it's a little bit of a tricky balance. We almost have all 4 people at the chip tooth, so that's getting close. All right, let's pass a day. So there's all the heals. So that team is almost together. That team is now together.
Distribute your
So
champions
the B team and C team are both together now. If you would like to be one of our defenders, it costs 1337 channel points. If you weren't here earlier when I talked about how this works, being a defender means I'm going to name you one of these characters, and you will only get played occasionally to defend the colony, and maybe never, or minimalistically. So just know that claiming the character, but you will be floating around the map defending things, and if someone dies, maybe you'll join the roster. It'll depend if it makes sense. So if you want to be one of those characters, type name me in chat. All are welcome. You just have to have 1337 channel points. Otherwise known as Elite Sauce. I wonder if the flagellant can resist stressing themselves. Probably not, right? Because it's a mechanic. Do you know what I'm saying, chat? I don't think they can resist their own created stress, you know? Probably not. as cool as it would be. Okay, so Blue Frost and Storm Dragon. Is 8 the minimum that you can be? Yes. Blue Frost and Daddy. I won't be able to fix that one. Unless I get lucky and roll a 2. I did not. Alas. All right, let's draw it, chat. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Dizzy Pixie, you beautiful bean. Who would you like to be? You can be Bounty Hunter. I guess I can show you more in depth. Whoops. Bounty Hunter. Vestal. Not Runaway, that's Jonesy. Plague Doctor. Man-at-Arms. Jester. Or Grave Robber. Those are your options. You want to be the Vestal? Okay. There she is. Let me open the redemption for you. It should be open now. Hi, Chaos. Good to see you, buddy. I'm only naming one person at that inn. I'll name another person at the next one. So you're going to have to watch me all night if you want a character, suckers. Buckle up, buttercups. Is Skylar writing poetry again in YouTube? YouTube has taken on its own version of meme-worthy stuff, hasn't it? I'm not reading that out loud, Benny. Not again. All right, so I guess we're leaving with this much stress. I guess. No, Hijaro, your stress doesn't impact the chance for a positive outcome. That mathematical equation is actually listed, or at least you're told right here exactly what the probability is. So it's not really a mystery. If it says unlikely, that means it's 0 either way. Whereas this one says 20 negative. And if something's affecting it, it will typically tell you. So like we have the T set, which will have an impact on it. But we basically have a 20% chance for negative on one person. So a 1 in 5. But the stress is not an indicator of that. The way the stress affects relationships is if they're stressed like this, when we're driving in the cart, they'll bicker. Because things are tense. So they're going to argue in the cart is what's going to happen. And that's how it will negatively affect their relationships. Is bickering. I could rest again, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go to camp. Especially since there's extra loot here.
Another nameless
And I'm just gonna
state.
deal.
Another inferno of mutilation and
And I'm not gonna repair my stagecoach. Sounds like me and my wife. Yeah, long road trip, lots of stress. We did not get a negative relationship. I argue with my husband in the car when I'm stressed too, yeah. So, wait, is Hijaro and Anya, are you married? That'd be funny.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Of course, ask any questions you like. I'm happy to explain the game for sure. We also have a guide for anybody who's watching right now and is new to Darkest Dungeon 2. and you have no idea how to play or what's happening, there's a guide in chat I just linked. You can go watch that guide. It's targeted towards beginners who are new and want to learn how to play. It'll answer lots and lots of questions as well. I mean, that's not targeted towards you, Hyjarl. That's just for anybody who may need it. I'm not like, hey, noob!
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Your wife doesn't know what Twitch is? That was true of my wife for a while, too. Then it started paying the bills, and she was like, oh, okay. Now it's cool.
And knows she will join them soon enough.
All right, I just want you guys to know that Destinovus has prioritized picking up the ladies, and the ladies have been picked up. So Destinovus has filled the cart with ladies. It's fair, Stamak. That's fair. Thank you, Dizzy. No. Skylar doesn't learn because he's lost in the married man clouds. They're wearing gowns, Destinovas, so I have no idea what they look like underneath, but I'm going to assume what you're telling me is the truth. They're very muscly nuns or doctors. Sure. We're not buying anything here, though. I got the yawns already, chat. Mondays are tough for that, though. We have to go hoarder. I have to be disciplined to finish the quest.
Let us advance unimpeded.
The quest requires me to see 2 hoarders, and I skipped one in the last one like a dummy. Forgetful dummy, but... Hey, have a great night, Argo. Thanks for hanging, as always, buddy. Cheers. I'm sorry for not just chatting enough, as always. Aw, Skylar, you're sweet. Thank you for the YouTube poetry. I appreciate it. Aw, chat, everything he sells is so expensive. What am I, made of money? Spoiler alert, I'm not hoarder. I did find some supplies, though, so... First batch of supplies acquired, Destinovas. The quest continues. Oh my god, reboot. It's basically my stream right now. No lies detected. Did I tell you guys the other day, chat, that we were watching a movie and Jonah is currently in his development phase of emotional growth and developing his emotions? And chat, he was watching God, it's like, it's not, it makes me emotional even though it shouldn't, just thinking about it, because he's such a sweet little boy. And it's like, I didn't expect him to run. We were watching this movie called The Wish Dragon, and in the movie the main character goes through some hard times, and him and the dragon go through some hard times together, right? And Jonah's watching it, and I look over at him, and he's like, his eyes are welling up, and he's starting to like cry, right? And his mom said, Jonah, what's wrong? And he said, I'm just so glad he's happy. And then we both cried. Because he happy cried for the first time in his life. And it was just like such like a weirdly emotional moment that he's like watching this movie of this character overcome something, and then he's crying because the character is happy. Well, that's so cool. Like, he's 3 years old and he already has this like weird like emotional moment of like just being happy that the character overcame something that was hard for him, right? And you're just looking at this little boy like 3 years old sitting there crying on the couch. Is it Benny? Yeah, having a nice healthy cry. He's just such a sweet, innocent little dude. And just watching him have that moment was very, very cute. Here, chat, I'll show you him with his unicorn bear. Here you go. This is what he looks like when you say smile. That's his smile, his like forced smile. He's such a sweet little bean. Smile. This is his favorite stuffed animal by 1,000,000 miles. 1,000,000 miles. His unicorn bear is his favorite stuffed animal always. Mommy, can you get my unicorn bear? Why? I just want it. Okay, buddy. Let's go get unicorn bear. Yeah, they're both gonna hate her for it. Oh well. It is crazy, the empathy. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, hi Jarl, yeah. I'm excited. I like every phase of childhood. I think it's so cool, like experiencing all the different things that kids go through in their development, you know? I also try to take the time to appreciate each phase because they're all so fleeting, you know? Childhood flies by, like you got to take in those moments, you know?
And effective.
Might as well eat the dodge now. By the way, this team's damage pretty nasty, right? 1 rotation, 2 dead. Not bad. I gotta kill this guy before he explodes all over my face, though. I'm gonna shoot him twice so I get rid of both of his shields. God, I love double tap. It's becoming one of my favorite skills. Don't say it, Destinovas.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Don't even say it. Yeah, for sure, Skylar. And I don't ever want to have that like moment of like trying to rush through the phases of childhood. Like I like the phases that my kids are in, you know? You blink and it's gone, you know?
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Oh God, your daughter's already a smartass? Hi, Jarl, why do you think that is? Look in the goddamn mirror. Who do you think did that to her? I do, Skylar, I do. I feel like I'm so busy all the time that I miss a lot now. And that's why I've been trying to reprioritize like my time, you know? Smartasses rating smartasses, then making the Pikachu face when their kids become smartasses. What? How could this happen to me? All right, we're at camp, chat. Chat, we're having s'mores. So make sure you go find a stick in the woods somewhere to roast your marshmallow on, preferably not a poisonous one.
A crackling fire in the company of friends.
Really? Castle became a martyr?
Blessings both.
Of all people to get that quirk? Castle became the martyr of the team. Okay. Castle, sometimes the jokes write themselves, dude. You're less stressed, Castle, when you're about to die. It's your natural state. It's when you feel the most comfy.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Crap. That one's in the middle of nowhere. That would not be easy to get to. Not at all. Yeah. Kinamar, thank you for the Gigantify. You are ready for camp. It's time, baby. The devs are listening, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure, Skylar. I mean, Jonah already makes jokes and does pretend things because of my sarcasm. It's only going to get worse. Benny, listen, I've already been set up once tonight. By you. So we're going to try to make it through the night without doing it again. Chat, I am going to take a real break, though. get up, stretch my legs. If you want to do the same, grab a snack. We're not going to do anything for a couple minutes. So go ahead, grab a drink, a snack, use the restroom, whatever you got to do, and we'll continue our journeys in Darkest Dungeon 2, chat. The joy of Lovecraftian goodness. And let's check the battery. Battery's at 44%. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Did you stretch, chat? Oh, let's get fully elongated. I need to switch one thing before we do anything else. We're gonna swap where this battery is plugged in. I don't want this one to die on me. This one off. The solar setup is very complicated, chat. Fine. All right. I made it to the other side, chat. I am going to turn the space heater on, though, because I'm freezing. Space heater powered by solar power, chat. What a world. What a world to live in and what a time to be alive. I mean, I was raised by my grandmother who was always a smartass. Always. Oh God, Skylar, yeah. No, my grandmother was delightfully sarcastic. I think she also became more funny the more old she got. I do need an energy drink though, chat. Also, I gotta remember to do some things after stream. There we go. Okay. There we go. I wish it was exciting things, Destinovas, but it isn't. It's funny how that works out, Skylar. One of the best things that happened to me and my grandmother's relationship was me moving out.
Sucking dick.
It wasn't me sucking dick. She wasn't super proud of that. She's like, I didn't like you before, but now that you've been sucking dick, you're like my favorite grandson. I was really hoping you would take up that as a hobby. Okay. Anubis $10 donation says, why did the hipster burn his mouth on the pizza? Because he ate it before it was cool. Mac Trollface. Thank you, Anubi. Seriously? It's not even TTS Tuesday. Oh my god, I don't even know how to continue the stream after that. Jesus Christ. Okay. What were we doing? Dying, probably.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Okay, team 1 is going for that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just barely gonna make it, but I will make it. So that is indeed the plan. The problem is I won't be able to rest, right? And that's bad. What about this team? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. My main team's not going to defend either base.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
Yeah, that's going to be fun. I rate this an 8 on the dad joke scale. Stop it. Don't encourage a newbie. Thanks for the donation, a newbie. Am I going to have to make this into an alert, chat? I feel like chat's going to want this one. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. God damn it. I'm gonna have to make it an alert, aren't I? It's a little too good not to, I think. I'm proud of you, are you? Damn it. Okay. What number is it gonna be? I'll add it. It's a little bit too goofy. We're missing some of the... Okay. 750. I think 650 doesn't have one, right? So it could be the 650 alert. I'm just trying to put it in a logical location. We already have a 450, right? I'm the unofficial member of Unofficial Dad Jokes Are My Passion. Oh, thank you, Castle. That's much easier to read. Yeah, there's no 650. So let's add it there, I guess. The 751 is pretty new. That's the very pleasant one. One moment, please. We appreciate your patience during this brief delay. I gotta be careful not to make the dirty ones too cheap. Although that doesn't really stop you guys, I suppose. Oh, it's the wrong format. I can't use it. Dang. Stream Elements doesn't support the format that I downloaded, it says. Does the format in Discord, can I change the format in Discord to a new format somehow? Like the file in Discord is the wrong format, it says. So cannot be uploaded. No, it says it has to be... I mean, I'll try again, but it says no. It has to be JPEG, MP3, AAC, OGG. Those are your options. Yeah, I don't currently convert them myself. I just download it as it is. In the meantime, chat, we're still at camp, so maybe we should get to this one. Oh crap, we have to go through the tundra though.
Biting winds and lurking in the furor. Oblivion's spawn.
Oh crap, he said there's lurkers trying to get us too. You be really careful for lurkers, chat. Very dangerous, those lurkers. Damn it!
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
Well, they have become suspicious of one another. All right, here, I'll try to download this one instead and see if this one works. That one it took. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. Why do you have to play it twice? Calm down. Like, calm the F down. That messed up my browser a little bit, that download. Okay, that's the new 650 alert, chat. We'll have to let Belf Knight know because he has like that compendium that he manages, which is pretty awesome. Shout out to Reboot and Kinamara for the last 2 Gigantifieds. I appreciate it. I left that at 80% volume. We'll see the first time someone uses it how loud it is. I never really know until we play it for real. No, Skylar, shut up. Pretty soon we're gonna have to start going for weird numbers because we're gonna run out of logical ones. We need to find a hoarder. That's what we need to find. That's what the quest for the cart that Destinovas is looking for is for that. To find 2 more medical supplies. Unfortunately, this vendor doesn't actually sell that. Actually, I think I'm gonna buy nothing while I'm here. Oh! The whole team wants it too. There you go. Turns out I just needed to open my eyes, chat. Alright, we only have 1 wheels left. Just 1, chat. Alright, this is quest completed.
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter and tears.
We could go more. We could take people to Crit City. I think I'll save my money, though. Although stress resistance seems pretty helpful for this team. So I think I will buy the stress resistance.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Just to give me a little bit more flexibility. We really need more, like, just items in general, right? This would be so nice. We can't afford it, though, but man, we should look out for that. A wind chime would be really, really nice. I think we're going to turn Destinova's cart into a luxury cart. It's going to be very luxurious. It's going to serve tea. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. Thanks, Benny. I hope you're happy. Yeah, volume seems good, Annie. I thank you. Thank you for updating the alerts. I appreciate that. Oh, using new is smart. That's very cool. Well, you know, Kinamara, I don't actually know. Reboot? No. See, no. I'm not thanking you for that, Gigantify. Absolutely not. You guys are gonna have me next time I'm at Costco. Like, babe, hand me that hot dog real quick. Goodness gracious. Gotta be in materials. Even if it makes it dark, I don't care. I'm a big bitch. Get it right.
And be off once more.
That one is still exceptionally loud. I don't know which of us you're talking for there, Benny, but thank you. Yeah. Honey, please don't deep throat the wieners at Costco. You saying you can't buy happiness, but that paid alert just made me happy. Spot on. Thanks, machine. Thanks a lot. In 4K. This is all happening to me. That's a completed level 1 hype train, chat. I hope you're all happy. God, I have a headache, man. I do not feel awesome right now, chat. I am gonna take a headache pill because it's been bothering me for a little while and I've just been trying to ignore it, hoping it would go away. So we're gonna take an Excedrin. Chat, when you guys use medicine, do you leave the little packet in the medicine that's supposed to keep it fresh? Or do you throw it away? You throw it away, you guys keep it, leave it, keep it. Leave it in, it'll absorb moisture. Okay. Our pain medicine, Rizzy, typically has a little packet in it. For, I think, yeah, for what Destinova said, for moisture. Thank you for the banana, Skylar. Just the tip, right? Superwoman, thank you very much for 15 months. That's so awesome of you. Thank you. Oh, you don't have them over there? It's not in all of our medicines, just in the Excedrin. I'm not sure why the Excedrin has it or what the reason is. Yeah. It's probably because those pills don't have a sugar coating. Maybe that's why. Like, Advil is a glossy pill with like that sugar coating, whereas Excedrin is a chalky pill, and the chalky pills probably do worse with moisture.
Exposure and neglect. This ramshackle inn
Just
is
guessing.
a welcome sight, nevertheless.
I don't actually know. I should have a ton of in materials. 100. This is the inn I was saving them for, so that works out. This is going to be our mastery trainer that's leveled all the way up.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced. Shored up against incursion.
Just go all the way.
For tonight, at least.
That leaves me with 40 remaining, so I probably want to just spread out what this inn does. This is going to be like my awesome inn. Dead center on the map, easy to get to from almost anywhere, has the underground travel pathways. This inn is going to have a lot of upgrades. Like, big time. Yes, Jimmy, it does. Thank you for that. Just testing the inches. Put your banana away. Stop it. You just Googled that tablet and the combination of contents disturbed me. Of Excedrin? It's just caffeine, acetaminophen, and aspirin. Right? It's not anything too crazy. Ah, okay. I mean, Excedrin is kind of a cocktail, but it's supposed to be like for severe headaches. I find it to be more effective than taking just acetaminophen. I also kind of have like a disdain for acetaminophen as a drug anyways. Also, hype train's over in 30 seconds, chat. Enjoy your big bitch deep throating. I don't know what you're doing in this hype train. Whatever it is, chat, I hope you're enjoying it. Cheers. Whatever it is, I hope you're having fun. Oh, yeah, for sure. I would assume a lot of drugs are probably specific to location and whatever drug companies are pushing in your country, right? I never took Excedrin my whole life until my wife told me how it helped her with headaches, and then I started using it, and it seems to work for me. I'm sure it doesn't work for everyone. But I also don't get headaches super frequently. It just really depends on the day. Thanks for the hype train, chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, makes sense, Ania. Makes sense. No, I don't think that bananas are giving me the headaches. Yeah, no kidding, Dustin Novas. Also, acetaminophen's a weird drug, right? Because the difference between proper dosing and overdosing is so close. And that's not true of a lot of drugs, but that one is like... acetaminophen becomes lethal pretty fast. Which makes me just naturally dislike that drug, you know? Like, holistically. Chat, I have a weird observation with my laptop that maybe some of you who are more technical will have a reasoning why this happens. When I connect the laptop's power supply to the small battery, the 300 amp hour battery, it pulls between 60 and 100 watts from it. But when I connect it to the big battery, the 1500 watt hour battery, it only pulls 20 watts. Do you think that's like an efficiency of the outlet type of thing? Or like, why would it do that? Why would it pull less wattage from one battery over the other? That seems weird, right? I haven't changed anything about the laptop, you know. Why is it working more efficiently on the bigger battery? Choo choo indeed, Skylar. Sometimes you show your banana and you're rewarded with emotes. Is it putting out 240 volts? You know, I don't know. Let's see. It says it puts out either or. So I guess the outlet decides based on what's plugged in. Oh, so maybe my laptop knows to use the better voltage for more efficiency on the bigger battery. It does say that my power supply puts out 240, 120 or 240. Let's check what the other one outputs. No, it's giving me European outputs. I don't want European outputs. Okay, that is definitely it. The River 3 can only put out 120 volts, but the big one can put out 240. It says for some reason the River 3, when designed for Europe, Rizzy is 230 volts. I don't know why. Probably just because of European standards. No, we the only thing we limited reboot on the big battery is the input AC charge when it's plugged in. Not for things that's plugged into it. Is that what it is, Rizzy? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're 120, 240. So if you guys are 230, that would be why they designed it for you guys. Because EcoFlow is a worldwide brand now. I gotta say, I've used a lot of different brands of energy stuff now, and EcoFlow is my favorite. You pay for the name EcoFlow, right? It's one of those brands. But I've been very impressed with their build quality, efficiency, the app, the ability to micromanage the system is really nice. I can see why people like it, but I mean, in a lot of cases, it's like double the price of an equivalent battery of cheaper quality. But I suppose you get what you pay for. But like my Anchor, when compared to the EcoFlow, is basically like comparing a new shirt you just bought to a piece of garbage on the street. Like, it's like night and day how different the two products are. Anchor is the Razer of power products, right? Razer makes a lot of bad products, but occasionally hits a home run, right? That's how Anchor is for me with power products. A lot of garbage, but occasionally makes something nice. It's not, Machine. It's not. Yeah. Like, my mouse is a Razer mouse, and I'll probably always use a Death Adder unless they ever mess it up. But there's a lot of Razer products that when I bought their audio interface, I returned it the next day. It lasted one day. That's how much of a pain in the ass it was. Yeah, but I feel like Razer still, like I said, occasionally they make something nice. Of all of my things in front of me, only 2 of them are made by Razer. My mouse, which probably always will be, and oddly enough, my camera. Who would have thought? But it's been flawless for the most part. Just don't mess with it while you're live. But that was also true of the Logitech camera too. Aw, that's too bad, Skylar. Goodness. That's so silly. No, for sure, Hi Jarl. All the batteries that I currently own have sensors on them to protect against like high temperature, low temperature problems and voltage problems. It's kind of a rule I have for when I buy them. I want an all-encompass system that has those things built in. I also watch a YouTube video where he pulls the battery apart and looks at the inside components to see if they're lying. And that helps me with my purchasing decisions too. Yeah, the Razer Kaio Pro is what I have. Yeah. It really improved my camera quality too, much better than the C920. I think the C920 is an amazing camera for people starting out though, because it's so cheap, does what you need it to do, easy to set up. But if you want higher quality camera, then there's much better options for higher quality. Yeah, same, Jonesy. Logitech still has occasionally items that they make well, right? I feel like this, we are just living the age where video game products, there's no company that's just nailing it all the time, right? They all have duds that they put out there, you know what I mean? You name a popular gaming brand and there's someone in chat will have had a negative experience with them, and then someone else will swear by them, right? It's just, that's the age we live in. None of them are just killing it. It took me a while to dial it in, Jimmy. So it took a lot of, like, I would say I actually watched a video and got my settings from another person, Jimmy, and then slightly modified them. I wish I could link you to that YouTube video, but God, that was years ago now. Yeah, same. The Death Adder is probably my forever mouse, unless they ruin it. Steel Series, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to think of a set of headphones being worth $500. I mean, I guess if they feel comfortable to wear, you get great sound quality, and you never have complaints. That's usually my bar for headphones, Jonesy. I also wear expensive headphones, and I've never regretted it. I'll be honest with you. They weren't $500, though. They were $185, and I thought that was a lot. So $500 is next level. But I wear Sennheisers, and the only thing I've ever had to do to them was replace the... I had to replace the soft pads on them at one point. But that's it. I've not really regretted. The quality is so nice on them. And I need not noise canceling headphones, because I hate noise canceling headphones. Hopefully some of you are the same. There's just something about them that just makes my head hurt and I can't stand it. Oh, you Australian dollars, okay. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. I actually still have my Razer Kraken or whatever they are headphones. And I cut the wire off of them because I don't like them. But I use them in the shop as noise canceling headphones when I use my saw. That's what they became. I literally snipped the wire and turned them into noise canceling headphones when I'm working in the shop and using a saw. Nice, HHR, very nice. No, Jimmy. Yeah, mine are open ear headphones, which are open right here, basically, is what it means. But it's also because I'm a streamer. I need to hear my voice so I know how loud I am. You know what I mean? It'd be weird if I couldn't listen to myself, like, out loud with noise-canceling headphones. Because I feel like you guys would get me streaming like, all right, now I'm going to go over to the... Just, like, very yelly and awkward. I need to know how loud I am, basically.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Did I upgrade it? The mastery trainer? I did, all the way, basically. Now I need to save up the 40 for this. Yeah, exactly, Reboot, exactly. Anyway, that's good to know. So basically the laptop's going to run more efficiently on the big battery. Meaning on the big battery, God, it says it will last. It'll run the laptop for 24 hours at only 67% power. That's pretty amazing. Oh, shut up, Jimmy. What brand is it, Kinamara? Have a good one, Skylar. We'll talk soon, all right? Hopefully your internet stops being shitty. Also, goodbye, Poetry Skylar on YouTube. This is going to be my main in, so I'm going to put a lot of upgrades here, I think. I also don't want to lose this in, so I'm tempted to give it a lot of defense. But I feel like the fringes of the map need the defense more than anybody else.
Conventional fare, but fairly...
No, wait. This needs an upgrade on this. Oh, I already did it. Because I'm going to need to... Let's go do that now before I forget.
The next stop is leagues away.
Destinovas need some repairs before I drive them into the ground. The Emete SmartCam S600 means little to me. I know nothing about webcams. I've never heard of that brand before. It looks like it typically costs around $70. It would appear. Reviews are pretty decent on it. Apparently it's gigantic though. It looks huge. Like it's a big ass camera. I will need to eventually buy another camera to start doing streams not at my desk, because I think the C920 quality, I feel like I want to produce better content that's not that quality. And I don't think the C920 is pretty enough for some stuff. You know what I mean? Good to see you, T187. Hope you're having a good day. I'm cold again. See, I feel like now that I can use the space heater on the solar battery, I'm more likely to use the space heater and not feel cheap, because it's like my solar power is making me more comfy. Yeah, for sure, Gamertech. Like, if I want to record myself, like, building something, I feel like I'm going to need a better camera that's okay getting dusty. So that's probably going to be my goal for next camera. A camera that doesn't mind being dusty. I mean, I'll clean it, but it's going to get dusty, you know? Probably because it's their best-selling... I would guess, Gamertech, it's their best-selling camera ever. Because the C920 was so popular for a while there. Right? It was so popular. I mean, I'm specifically thinking of Twitch. Like, I feel like every Twitch streamer was using the C920, right? You have a C920 also, Jonesy? Yeah, it's a pretty popular camera. I feel like if you've ever created content or used a webcam, the C920 was at least on your radar at some point. Okay, my worst relationship already has a negative, so it can't roll negative again, at least. So that's good, I suppose. All right, where are we going, chat?
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
This is very tricky.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Okay, we do have defenders here. This is a really awesome team for defense, actually. So, we're defending that in with the B team. So that's exciting. Dizzy Pixie's there. So is Bunny. Let's name another person. Maybe we'll get another person in there. All right, if you would like to have a character named after you, remember, you're playing a B team character. It costs 1337 channel points. No promises how often you will see yourself on screen. But if you're just willing to hang out and occasionally be played to defend an inn, then this is for you. Type name me in chat, and you can have one of them. B team, best team. There you go, machine. So I'll probably want a high-level 4K camera at some point in the near future, actually, that does good for moving around. You know, nowadays, I can probably get one that's wireless, right? That's half decent. I probably want it to be wireless. I wonder how bad that would do. Not good, probably. Probably better to make it corded and just make my laptop wireless instead. I'm not sure how well is streaming wirelessly these days? Is it terrible? Like, if I try to stream wirelessly on my laptop, will it do poorly, you think? Like, I'm not sure. How much of my upload speed am I going to lose? I mean, we don't really have connection problems in our house. Usually our wireless is pretty strong. I do have Wi-Fi 6, yeah. I don't know if my laptop has that, though. I don't even know how to tell. But I mean, my laptop is the Asus VivoBook 15. That's what it is. If you want to know what it is. So whatever that has, that's what I have. I only have that laptop because some of you remember when I bought it, it was like a stupidly good deal. It was like a Best Buy deal of the day. And it was like $400 off, and I got it for like 200 bucks. But I've streamed on it a bunch of times, but that was like 4 years ago. So it's pretty old in terms of tech, I think. Yeah, that makes sense, Kinamara. When something's like $7, it's kind of worth swinging at, right? Like, it's like $7. Might as well take the chance, right? Skylar is yelling at me on YouTube as he goes to bed. Those of you hanging out on YouTube, good to see you tonight. Hope you're having a fun time. Those of you that don't know, we stream on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. So if you're ever on YouTube wondering who I'm talking to, it's a much more active Twitch chat. And if you're ever on Twitch wondering if there's another way to watch the stream or the VODs or stuff like that, or maybe you're watching ads, the YouTube stream does exist also. There's a link to it in the Twitch chat. Also, if you're new to Darkest Dungeon, I do have a guide pinned to the top of the Twitch chat. On YouTube, you can just find it on my YouTube channel for new players to learn the game. And there's a bunch of Darkest Dungeon 2 guides all over my YouTube channel. It's all of my guides. That's all they are, is Darkest Dungeon 2. Every single one of them. Okay, let's go do some mastery training, chat. I definitely want this, because that's kind of an awesome skill for the path we're in, right? Point blank, pistol shot, double tap. Oh, so nice. Okay. Does she need another skill? What has her shortcoming been so far? I don't think so. I think we definitely need to upgrade the stress skill. Because right now it feels very inefficient. Oh yeah, that's really nice. I mean, I hope in our next house we can get fiber internet, just because fiber is so good for streaming. Because streaming is 100% dependent on your upload for the most part, right? So 100% for the most part. I know how to talk, chat. So I would like to upgrade to that eventually, but if we live in the country, that's pretty unlikely. Right? Like, yeah. Oh, I was gonna get the corpse clear. Ooh, we should give Castle some upgrades. He doesn't have any upgrades. Let's pimp him out. Let's give him all of the rest of the upgrades. Let's really lay into his damage. And maybe give him another skill that he's missing. Coup de grace is guaranteed 6 damage. That's kind of nice. Oh, wow. Ruthless Instruction gives you 2 dodge points, but you can be in any stance when it's upgraded. That's kind of nice. I don't think I'm going to give him taunt. I don't actually think this team needs a taunter at this point. I think it's fine. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Oh, crap. I'm not upgrading. Crap. Well, we'll just have to get more points. But I definitely want it to be double tap so it hits a little bit harder. It's a good problem to have. It's fine. No, for sure. I mean, I have gigabit internet, and I don't feel like it's, like, ever blown my mind. Like, it's fine. Like, it's fine. Oh, yeah, I didn't even teach the Abomination his stress heal, Storm Dragon. Whoops. Mistakes were made. We're gonna blame chat again for this.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
100% chat's fault. Do I want to rest? Kinda, I guess. Mostly because of how much stress we have. Yeah, I'm gonna rest for a day. And I'm sure it's fine, Jonesy, right? Okay, we do have to defend with the B team here. Wait, did I ever roll for the giveaway? I don't think I did. All right, let's do the giveaway. Whoops. My bad, chat. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it. Not a machine. Not a machine. You can be Bounty Hunter, Plague Doctor, Man-at-Arms, Jester, or a Grave Robber. If I remember right, you are a Man-at-Arms enjoyer. Let's see if my memory is working today. I am? Oh, well, there you go. Occasionally streamer memory works. It's the Bounty Hunter me redemption in the Channel Point store. You are a little tuckered out, but that's okay. It's fine. Who isn't, right? Welcome to the run. You're also going to see yourself fight and possibly die right away. So congratulations. Every 2 years, Jonesy, I call Spectrum and tell them I'm canceling my internet, and they offer me a cheaper price. So, if you have Spectrum, do that every year. They will literally lower your price every single time. Just find a competitor price that's lower, basically, and say you're leaving to join that competitor, and they'll be like, oh, how about $20 off for 2 years? It's stupid that you have to do that, but it's the only way to get the new customer pricing, basically. You didn't, HHR. You're good. I purge all of the entries every single time we do them so that people who are here late at night or are here all stream have more opportunities, basically. Yeah, I guess they have to have legitimate competition. That makes sense. Luckily, we have an up-and-coming startup here that's always cheaper. So all I have to do is say I'm switching to them. All right, here we go, chat. Okay, so we got Bunny, Not a Machine, And Dizzy Pixie here. An unnamed gesture. Ooh. Remember, they have mystery skills, so I don't really know what I'm gonna get. Ooh, they get 4 turns in a row here. Ugh.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Oh yeah, for sure, Kinamara. It's a good way to use the system to your advantage. That is not lethal. Oh yeah, Bunny loves smashing faces. I've learned that about her.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Stupefy coming back again. We did get stunned, unfortunately. Not dead. Now dead. Yeah, that's really nice, Kinamara.
Steady yourself.
We're about to close one of Lady Mac's credit cards, and it's her oldest credit card, which, if you don't know American credit systems, it's a bad thing for her credit score for us to close it, but they charge a $55 annual fee and we never use it. So, but it's what I'm gonna do when we cancel it is I'm gonna use my refer a friend on my credit card, which offers $300 if someone signs up. I already asked them, Destnovas, they turned us down. They literally said the words, "We never forgive the annual fee." So, yeah. But it's like a little like credit union credit card, but it is gonna hurt her credit score when we cancel it. But we don't care. Like, it is what it is. But I'm gonna use my refer a friend on my credit card. And I think she gets $150 and I get $300 if she spends $1,000. So we'll just use it for grocery shopping for 1 month. And that'll probably be the whole 1,000, give or take. Yeah, pretty much, Machine, yeah. Yeah, when we apply for a loan, they already told us we can't use Lady Mac's income for the loan, which is why we don't care about her credit score. And my credit score is like 820 something. This is on Stygian, I believe. Whatever the middle one is. Pretty sure it's called Stygian in this mode.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Hey, I have a stress healer. I forgot about that. Plus, I just want to rip the Band-Aid off. I don't want us to have any credit cards that have an annual fee. It just feels like such a waste of money. You know what I mean? So we're just purging all miscellaneous expenses as we try to move forward in life, you know? And an annual fee on a credit card feels like a miscellaneous expense. Oh, he can't reach the man-at-arms now. I could have looked at his skills first to see that. Yeah, it's a card we don't even use, Destinovas. I mean, it has a monster limit. It has like a $16,000 limit. So we're going to want to open other credit cards when we cancel it at the same time to kind of offset some of the problems. But it is what it is. We're not going to pay $55 a year just for her to have 10 extra credit points on her credit score. You know what I mean? Like, we never touch that card. It's just sitting on a shelf doing nothing. And again, we want to remove all subscription services, all extra expenses, so that we can both stay self-employed, basically. You know? That's the whole idea. I wish when you hovered right here, or your mouse, I actually submitted this as feedback when I did my sponsored segment, that I wish hovering your mouse told you what this inn did when people rest there. Oh yeah, it's a pain in the ass, HHR. Pretty much, Hydro, yeah. I wish, Crunchy. I wish. It's a really stupid system. The American credit system drives me nuts. I know how to manipulate it because I've been working at it for so long, but it's a very stupid system. But yeah, closing her oldest credit card is a big no-no if we were trying to keep her credit score high.
Moving alone.
But now that we know when buying a house, they won't let us count her income, it's irrelevant, right? Who cares what her credit score is at this point? Since we're not allowed to use her income, it's irrelevant. Oh, don't forget, Rizzy, pretty soon. No, don't do that to me, Rizzy. No. I'm not going down the political conversation today. No, stop it. Nope. No, chat. I wonder if we can slay the Fanatics and their champion. Do you think we can win that fight, chat? How hard could it be, right? We can probably handle it, right? There you go, Rizzy. There you go.
The last remnants of the great dissolution cling stubbornly to these.
I still can't believe that there was a point in the Super Bowl that the Chiefs were down 34-0. Like, that just doesn't happen in Super Bowls, right? That's bananas. That was one of the worst beatdowns we've seen in the Super Bowl in my life, I think. Like, that's crazy. Like, they only made it look good at the end by throwing a couple bombs, right? Like, and losing by 18 is not looking good. But they kind of salvaged the final score by throwing a couple bombs to Worthy at the end. No, the reason they won't let us use my wife's income, Kinamara, is because we're moving and her job is location dependent. Yeah, exactly. Against the backups of the Eagles, exactly. Yeah, Crunchy, maybe we do. My back is so itchy. But yeah, they got shellacked. And that's what they get. I like that they interviewed some of the Eagles players, and the Eagles players had to listen all week to all of the pundits, everybody talking about how the Chiefs were going to get the three-peat, how they're going for their third straight, three-peat. Like, they just shoved it down the Eagles' throats all week. So they definitely showed up to that game with a chip on their shoulder, like, three-peat this, right? Dynasty and legend and legacy, right? All about Patrick Mahomes and is he better than Brady? Are they better than the Patriots dynasty? All the while, no one's really talking about the Eagles. Oh, yeah. Also, the Eagles didn't even blitz. They were sacking him constantly with just a four-man rush. Pretty crazy. Turns out when your last three drafts are like a first-round defensive lineman, turns out that's pretty good for your defensive line. So, yeah. Go figure, right? I suppose, a newbie, you know this all too well, right? Because your boys have to play the Eagles twice a year. And that front is nasty. Nasty. If you play in the NFC East, you better have a good offensive line. All right, let's go for this, chat. Let's go for the Ban the Burned. I usually don't go for these events, but I kind of want to see what it is. Oh, crap. Oh, fuck. I did not notice that was being taken. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that mean Mahomes is that was his fourth Super Bowl that he's been to, right? Was it? Yeah, if you don't know this, you know, Sto, the Super Bowl is the most watched program of the year, I think, on the planet. Isn't it? Like, it's the biggest watched sporting event or any event at all on TV all year. And it broke the record again this year. Oh yeah, for sure, Kinamara. That Saints win was against Manning too, wasn't it? Breeze versus Manning. Oh, didn't the Saints have a pick six in that Super Bowl too? Is the Olympics watched more than the Super Bowl? Maybe in totality, but I don't know if a single event is it? That's a good thing to research. Let's see. It says when the World Cup's what, every 4 years? The World Cup is more watched than the Super Bowl. That makes sense though, because a lot more countries are interested in the World Cup than the Super Bowl, right? Yeah. The Super Bowl is watched by over 100 million people. The World Cup is watched by over 1 billion people. That's nuts. Yeah. That's bananas. There's more Twitch viewers who speak Spanish. Is that true? Huh. Makes sense. But I guess I never really thought of it. Well, the NFL is trying to go global, you know, Sto. It's trying to be more globally popular. So I think they're probably running ads. That's why they now play games in Mexico, Germany, the UK, like and Brazil now. The NFL is trying to have more global reach. So Destinova, you're saying I should start streaming in Spanish. I'm listening. I'm guessing it means the entire thing, Kinamar. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, chat, we got to rethink our plan here because I got to get down here. I could send this team down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. They'll just make it. They won't be able to heal on their way down there, though. So single event, not in totality. So I would guess Olympics, World Cup, more overall viewership, but not single event. Yeah. That makes sense. Because that World Cup number is probably counting the totality of the World Cup, right? Which is a lot of games. Yeah, that makes sense. I could just take the underground pathway, I guess, and go defend it. Right? I was trying to get to the other underground path, but that requires 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe I'll go underground path, defend underground path back to middle. Like just bounce back and forth. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Also, let's eat all the slime mold. Dang it, what disease did we get? Dysentery. Is this where chat says don't be dysentery? I believe that's your line, chat. Daddy and Blue Frost aren't getting along, so we're gonna have them get blazed. Hopefully that makes them better friends. Hopefully if they're absolutely baked out of their mind, they'll like each other more. So you're saying 1.5 billion people typically watch the World Cup finale. I know. Eating moldy slime turned out not good for you. Next thing you know, Castle's got dysentery. It makes me wonder, Dizzy, how they start to tabulate things like not just number of people who watched, but also people who watched replay, recording and stuff like that. I'm not sure how accurate those numbers are. Don't we still estimate viewership numbers based on like trends and stuff? I think streaming, you can tabulate it, but if people who still watch with like a satellite or an antenna would skew numbers, right? Because like older people and some countries, antenna and stuff like that is a lot more common than people probably realize. There's plenty of people who want to watch the Super Bowl without cable for free, right? No. Soccer is the most popular sport in the world by far. Football is trying to be more popular worldwide, but it's really only dominant in the United States. Yeah, that's what I mean, Rizzy. It's just based on statistics, right? Yeah. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I mean, like, the NFL, I think when they play games in other countries, they sell out every single time now. Right? When they have games in Germany, in the UK, and Brazil, and Mexico, I think they always sell out. Probably because it's like a special event in those countries, right? Because they don't typically have football and stuff like that. I've also heard like from Rizzy and from Jimmy that usually when there's games in those countries, it's not super cheap to go either. That it's a fairly expensive thing to do. Yeah, it's a rarity, exactly. Yeah, if Germany had 30 games a year, they probably don't sell them all out, right? But when they only have like 2, yeah. Yeah, makes sense, Rizzy. All right. I think we're ready to go, chat. There's not really much else we can do here. Wait, no, I don't want to take the tundra. We're changing where we're going. We're no longer going there. We're now going here.
A new disaster.
So we're going to take the sluice. And we're going to sneak underground and go defend that right away. Wait, I still have mastery points to spend.
Learn what can be taught,
That I do.
that you may stand just a little
Wait, that means I can
taller
learn
at
the stress
end.
heal. Which I forgot to do anyways. Well, there you go. Never punish, chat. Yeah. Oh my god, Kinamara. It's funny because Jimmy's a Jaguars fan, and I feel bad because ever since he's been a Jaguars fan, they've been terrible almost every year. But the Jaguars, it's intentional that they have international games because they're such a small market. I think most people would have seen because they're in Florida, they're a big market. But Jacksonville's not a huge city.
This is swine country.
I'm not saying it's Jimmy's fault. The Jaguars were good back in like the 90s and early 2000s, weren't they? Like the Mark Brunell era. I feel like they weren't so bad.
No choice. The brutish creatures must be confronted.
In we go, chat. Have the Jaguars ever played in a Super Bowl? I don't actually remember if they've ever been in a Super Bowl. I don't think they have. Fuck that guy in particular, chat. The stress heal auto equips because he has skill slots open. What was the receiver that was good? Jimmy something, right? Jimmy Smith? And Keenan McCardell. Didn't they have 2 of them that were good? God, you're really testing my memory. Although now that I'm looking at him, it did not equip the skill, so maybe even though he has empty slots, it still didn't give it to him because he indeed did not have it. Browns, Jag, Lions, and Texans have never played in a Super Bowl. Okay. Wow, and the Browns and Jags, they still won't for a long time because those franchises are in bad shape. Dej. See, Anubi, the memory still works a little bit. Just a little bit.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Yeah, look, it didn't equip it, even though, look, there's only 3 slots here. So you would think that I would have got it automatically, but I guess not. Are you HHR? Well, meet BW and Newbie, also a Dallas fan. There you go, Kinamara. I still remember when they won that Super Bowl. That was wild. I'm really glad Breeze won one because he was such a damn good quarterback. I'll be able to shoot him twice because of the double tap. Really loving double tap. One of my favorite skills now.
One less obstacle in our path.
In this
Yeah,
world,
hi, Jaro.
wealth is worthless without purpose.
I feel like it's similar to like when I watch soccer. I find soccer to be very boring, but that's probably for lack of knowledge. Like, it's probably more exciting when you understand like the ins and outs and the nuances, you know? Whereas when you watch football, it probably just looks like a bunch of idiots smashing each other. It's like when you're foreign into a sport, the sport doesn't make a ton of sense to you. Whenever someone watches soccer and the game's like 1-0, I'm like, wow, only one score the whole time. So boring. But when you're into soccer, you're probably like, yeah, but there were so many like all cool moments and like almost scores and blah, 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 you know? Because it makes more sense to you. It's pretty wild, Kinamara, yeah. You guys know that Patrick Mahomes is only 1 interception away for the most all-time in Super Bowl history? To be fair, you got to play in a lot of Super Bowls to break that record. Still interesting fact for those of you who aren't Chiefs fans. Only 1 away. He's almost there, chat. That means he's got to go to more Super Bowls, though. Do you really, Machine? Yeah. Man. I'm really liking the way this team is doing now. No, for sure, Kinamara. Well, no, he also has thrown a lot of interceptions. He threw 2 more yesterday. But it's a good problem to have. If you're a fan of the Chiefs, I'm sure you're not sad about that record, right? No one's like, oh, man, I wish he would... Like, you got 3 Super Bowl wins. Who cares? We got a lot of dodge to eat through in this fight. Could I stop getting just endless amounts of diseases, please? Almost everyone on the team has a disease now. Like, sheesh. Double tap also good for token removal. There you go. 4 diseases on 4 characters, chat. I love it. Jesus. A casual 36 damage. Wait, why did you just get... Is it the smallpox? Man, that really sucks how many diseases we have. Really a newbie, goodness. I didn't actually watch the Super Bowl. Oddly enough, I think most of you knew I wasn't going to. It would have been hard to watch it with little kids anyways, right? It's not like the kids are going to be into the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? They're 2 and 3 years old. Maybe in the future, but not right now.
A brilliant conclusion.
God, that double tap has become like an S tier skill. Maybe one of the best in the game. Yeah, that would have been wild, a newbie. But those 50-yard bombs to Worthy. Maybe I put that on the Highwayman. It'll be a little harder to heal, but maybe crit more often. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm still not... See, I'm not sure why it didn't auto-equip this. Maybe that's just a change in this game mode. I thought it always auto-equipped when you took another skill that you have an empty slot for. But the more you know, right? Now we know. Yeah, for sure. Sort of like how the game looked like only an 18-point game at the end, even though if you watched the game or followed the game, you know it was an absolute destruction, right?
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
That's nice to find. Resistance piercing. I'm not sure I have anybody in deep need of that. Resistance piercing. No. No. Yeah, not really a thing we need right now. Our team just doesn't do that, really.
Onward, while there is still time.
Oh my god, Kinamura. Yeah, when I fell asleep, the Super Bowl score was, I think, 34-6. Something like that when I fell asleep. I feel like they could have given the MVP. They would never do this, but to the kicker of the Eagles. Didn't that dude make like a bunch of kicks over 45 yards?
Indulging their vileness.
And scored
in the
like
dark.
16 of their 40 points. Kind of crazy. That was a hell of a game for their kicker. Another Skyver. Because lucky us, chat. Yeah, just give it to the entire Philly defensive line. That's fair.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Jeez. 3 times, sheesh. Yeah, not easy, right? We gotta eat through those dodge stacks. Now they're gone at least.
Hold fast, for who knows.
That's
what
a
lurks in the
lot of
beyond.
blight, man. Yeah, they would never give it
is
to a
no
kicker because
time
the
to
NFL
fall
doesn't
back.
work that way, but still, had a hell of a game. That was a risk. It's fine. Yeah. Didn't that one year, though, they gave it to Von Miller? Didn't he have like 3 sacks in that Super Bowl? That's super uncommon, though. Okay, double tap doesn't give you a second shot if you kill somebody. See if we can't reduce our stress a little bit. He's stealth, so I can't attack him here. I think if you get rid of all the corpses, you can. But we are not going to get rid of all the corpses. Not in time anyways, so he'll unstealth himself. Ooh, that's like got to be 1 HP, right? Nasty. Stress at maximum, chat. We really need to kill him, like ASAP. There we go.
Messy, but effective.
Man, that's crazy, Kinemura. Jesus. I mean, 2 forced fumbles in 1 game. And that game being the Super Bowl. That'll do it. Ugh. Yeah, the team is very stressed out and very diseased. We have a lot to clean up on this team right now. We need to find that item that cures everyone of their disease. That's what we really need.
A single hero can make the critical difference. A small foundation of trust.
It's going to be a very, very rough engagement. We need to use basically all of our tools at our disposal. This is a very difficult fight. That helps a lot. Remember, we can't hurt him. And see, we can't hurt either of them this round. Did that just change my disease when I shot him? I think it did.
Awash in turmoil.
And he resisted it, because of course he did. Yeah, we have blight for days. We are blighting like it's our job.
Lethality writ large.
We're getting very, very unlucky with some of this stuff happening to us too. Can't use Lash's gift in the 1 position. That's brutal, dude. That might cost me his life, actually. Like, almost guaranteed that it does. Right, that probably gets him killed. Because, I mean, I obviously can't. There, I can stealth him. That's the only way I'm saving him.
And effective.
Well, that item was timely at least, right? That saved our
One
flagellant.
less obstacle in our path.
Humbled by exposure.
Look at all
and
those
neglect,
diseases.
This ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Okay. Well, the good news is we did stop what we were trying to stop. Right? So that's good news.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
And we're going to be able to defend the top end with the C team while the B team continues to rest. So that's great. I think I'm going to ignore. I got to get up there, chat. So what we're going to do is we're going to underground travel
Peril,
straight back.
the purchase price of expediency.
Literally straight back. I want this.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Wait, am I working on the current quest? No. We need to go to a field hospital. Let's try to remember that.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
So this relationship's still bad and cannot be fixed. So I'm gonna just suck it up, chat, and immediately leave. And just say bye-bye. Maybe I should leave some strong conscripts here.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
There. That is now a very strong inn.
Victory cannot be achieved without
May be able to
investment
defend itself going
and
forward.
infrastructure.
It's gonna suck it up and go, chat. You can do it, team. If you want a disease, chat, by the way, we're doing a disease giveaway. Everyone's welcome to join. You can get cholera,
Tread carefully
syphilis,
and quickly. This is swine.
whatever you're
country.
into, chat, we got it. Maybe the yips. Maybe. Okay, in we go. Oh my god, I have max stress already? Well, that was fast. Well, there you go, chat. We gotta eat through those dodge stacks. There's a lot of them.
Perhaps.
Hey, no stealthing. That's rude. Some people, chat. Apparently, if I get through the dodge stacks, I meant we're not going to land any of our attacks.
Stumbling and stupefied.
God, man, these diseases are hurting us bad. Like, yeesh. Things are rough with 2Fs, chat. One down. Struggling to reach our target a little bit. Dodge. Nice. Needed that. Actually, let's heal. Try to even that out a little bit. De-stress a little. Get our face smashed just a little as a treat. He gets stunned. Cholera stuns him at the beginning of every turn, apparently. Seems pretty consistent at this point. We are definitely in trouble. God, and another stun. Like, yeesh.
The work continues.
A small foundation of trust.
One whole HP, chat. Double death's door, Jesus. This is gonna be all about turn order, chat. How do we roll next round? Not bad. Not good. But not bad.
Another wound.
That's
Another
two
loss.
times now. First death check, instantly dead, even though they have an 85% survival chance. 2 in a row, man. Fucking sucks, dude. Like, I just want to play the new character, and both times now, insta-killed first try.
Even the big ones.
Ugh. Oh, that stinks. I'm not starting this one over, though. We'll just deal. Just shitty. And we got, I guess if we all die in here, we might get fully wiped. I guess we will start over. It'd be nice to get one roll to go our way on those deaths, though. Like, geez, man. Nah, we're getting full party wiped, I think.
Though it brings no satisfaction.
It seems like a GG's. I mean, it's such a messy run at this point anyways. We have so much stress, so many diseases. Everything's just going really shitty. Like that one fight, we rolled 4 diseases on our whole team in one fight. Which you would think would be mathematically improbable. Now, I'm skipping the fights, but basically throwing all of our resources in the garbage. So by the time we arrive at the end, we won't have any resources left. So we're basically sacrificing the whole run for survival. Yeah, just pile on the negative relationship hits while you're at it. Why not? Yeah, fuck it, just wipe them. Just get wiped, chat. Fresh start incoming.
Early results are encouraging.
Jeez, it's so much damage. Maybe somebody will get a positive virtue, chat. That'd be nice. You never know. Maybe this will be the heroic moment for the team. This looks like a good fight, but we still have to fight the Chur again in round 2. Hey, the 75% dodge actually dodged. That's always nice. Look at us actually killing somebody. Nope. Of course not. Ugh.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
What a spawn. Not only that, but then they spawned one of the big dudes. It's closing time. He healed the guy for the little bit of damage I did.
Steady yourself.
Luckily, that can't kill you. The bleed probably can, though. Hi, Gamelvi. Oh, we actually healed there. We're fine. Everything's fine, chat. I don't think I have the damage to eat through this fight.
This is no time to falter.
Did you just give me hemorrhoids? On top of it all, chat, now we have hemorrhoids. If you thought things couldn't get worse, chat, guess again. Insult to injury indeed. God, our damage is so low. Like, we're hitting for minimum almost every swing. Now we get the death's door check when it doesn't matter. It's fake though, right? 2 damage, 4 damage, 2 damage, 4 damage, 2 damage, 4 damage.
Measure out your violence.
This will certainly be
and apply
positive,
it
right?
Judiciously.
Nope. Pile it on, chat. 4 damage, minimum. Like, for just so you know, 4 is the minimum, and we hit it 3 times in a row.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
We're surviving death's door checks now. It's too late, but the team is at least surviving death's door checks now. This double tap literally is just to get rid of the debuffs.
Hold fast.
Luckily, that can't kill you, at
Who
least.
knows what lurks in the beyond?
We're also just, like, dancing her alive here. It's like constantly keeping her on just the edge of being alive. Can't really do much there. Just kind of trapped on that turn. They rolled the first 3 turns. That has to guarantee a killing blow, right? For them to roll 3 in a row. Like, guaranteed. Yeah.
The final parry came too late.
Like, the RNG spoke to me there.
Every road.
They rolled the first 3 turns. Double kill, triple kill? It's got to be triple kill, right? No, because his hit actually heals him. He didn't get me, chat. I quit. He never killed me. I left. Jesus Christ, dude.
The kingdom is under siege.
I don't think we deserved for that to go that bad.
The Beast Clan.
That was some brutal bad luck.
Stampede through the country in wanton hurt. The crossroads. A place.
Maybe we'll get better quirks this time? I mean, Bloodthirsty is pretty nasty. I do like Bloodthirsty.
Beaten and branded. This vagrant is more dangerous than he seems.
That one doesn't matter. I just think Flagellant is still a bad healer, right? Like, now that we've experienced them again a couple of runs, they're still bad as a healer, right? That's not really something they're good at, you know what I mean? Like, maybe fully upgraded with the right kits and stuff, but they just don't feel like they're good at it still. You're just trading off one person's death for another, right? And then when people are getting one shot, it doesn't even matter. You know, it'd be a nice trigger for the Flagellant is if he gave death resistance. Like when he healed you, if he gave you like 5% death resistance or something. That way you could die with a 3% chance to die instead of 15. Right? Like that'd be better.
Perfection glints wicked along the rapier's edge.
So maybe we don't run the Flagellant.
Harried,
Since it keeps going so poorly.
seeking to outpace the past.
Maybe we swap to someone else. Sepsis is conditional. That's the hard part about it, right? So there's luck involved with sepsis being effective. I would also definitely not call it the best heal in the game. The Plague Doctor has the best heal in the game because it's conditionless. And the Vestal, the second best heal in the game, because also conditionless. Conditionless healing probably superior to all other heals, right? We could run Vestal. We never run her.
Sister of battle, repudiated but unbowed.
Swap out for that. No, there's more than one condition for sepsis. They also have to be blighted, right? To use sepsis. So there has to be a blight involved for sepsis. I can't look at it on this screen, but I believe it also requires blight. Right? That also might depend on which path you've chosen. What do you think, Jack? Keep banging our head up against the wall of the Flagellant or try with the Vestal?
Zealotry, an undying blight upon the soul.
And the other problem is probably that we're not taunting, right? Like when you don't taunt, you're not putting your damage where you need it. So you end up just taking damage all over the place. She has Consecration of Light, Sanctuary, the Real Heal. And she has Judgment too, which is a really nice skill. She is a curmudgeon though. We have multiple people who have negative relationship hits. I can see the Flagellant playing as offense being fine, but playing as a support healer, I think, is underwhelming. Like, if you're playing it intentionally as the Flagellant being an aggressive character, but we are attempting to play it as a healer, and I'm more commenting that I don't think that's a skill set that they're good at, because you end up just chasing constantly. And I feel like whenever you're playing a roguelike and you're chasing, you usually lose. And you'd much rather be playing from a strategic advantage versus like always feeling like you're scratching and clawing from behind, which is what I feel like playing a Flagellant support character feels like. I'd much rather play the Flagellant as a killer who's absorbing damage and then using that damage absorption to hurt people versus trying to keep the team alive. I just don't think that they can fulfill that role in an effective way. We've now tried twice, and both times the team got obliterated. You could argue that we got unlucky. Both death checks were one-shot deaths, but also the Vestal would probably make it so you don't even have the death check, right? Same with the Plague Doctor. And yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. So maybe we swap to Vestal and play her instead. I won't have any stress management whatsoever. So that'll be a problem we'll have to live with, yeah. No. We've been playing for the last 3 hours with a Flagellant healer. I actually bet the Crusader also a better healer than the Flagellant, right? Yeah, I think so. It's like Flagellant. I feel like Flagellant and Runaway are the same when it comes to them being primary healers. They both have too many conditions for them to be a good primary healer. But both of them really good as a secondary healer that does damage, right? All right. This is this team's final chance. You die this time, you're dead forever. I will give you one more opportunity to not die, though. But this is it. I like that blue. Well, she could have a blue book, too. Hey, good morning, Double Gamer. So last time, chat, what's our team's names? Let's see if I can remember. I won't remember them. Let's pull up the redemption list so I can get some help. Storm Dragon. This one was Castle. How about Castle of Life for living? That means Blue Frost is now Vestal, though. Since we're swapping. We'll give it another shot, chat. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it can't possibly get worse. But that's a good reminder that Flagellant much better as an aggressive character, not as a pacifist support character.
The flame, sacred and sputtering.
It's not a condemnation of the Flagellant like they're worthless or anything, you know what I mean? Just maybe don't use them as a support healer. Give us a good helpful trinket, not the stupid healing one. Hey, that is a good helpful trinket. You did it. Very helpful trinket. Heck yeah. Good start, chat. Now, if our research is correct, this next cache is always the same after we do this fight.
Remains discarded in the midday sun. The hot.
All right, chat. Who ordered 2 big burly men?
Rot.
Because they've arrived. Wait, do I even still have double tap? Man, I haven't played the Vestal in a long time. I'm gonna be rusty. I lost double tap, unfortunately. I'm not gonna cry, chat. However, we do have this, which Duelist Advanced plus her is gonna be really nasty, I think.
The fiend's
not lethal.
Dwindles.
That attack is what you would call greedy, chat. Destinova, stop inviting the men into your cart, please. That will eliminate, yeah, there we go. The damage reduce. I won't be able to heal her, but we can heal her in the next fight.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
I do love this team's ability to do damage. Oh, I didn't even see what I got in the loot. That's my bad. I went too fast. Oh, a whole lot of nothing.
Perhaps I left this for you.
Perhaps you left it for yourself. Perhaps it isn't here at all. Fucking Wayne. Now that we know how good double tap is, though, we'll learn it early, right? Why not? Last time it took me 3 turns to get used to a map, chat, so this is probably turn 3. And now we're used to the map, right?
Difference.
At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. This is it, chat. We just needed to get to 3rd map. I maybe should have went for Riposte there. I need some heat, chat. Streamer is freezing. We need to find that luxury item. Destinovas, don't forget to remind me to name you after this. Again, this is your final chance, everybody who has a name. After this, you're all dead. Not in real life, just in game. Can I have a turn, please? Thank you. There we go. Ooh, 20 damage, Castle, but you're gonna die. So. At least you did a lot of damage on the way out. Still 10 away from lethal. He attacked the wrong person, though.
A little help impeccably timed.
That's a good way to finish a fight, Castle.
A petty
Kick him right in the dick.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
Name Destinovas first. That's step 1, chat. Well, after you cut the hole in the box.
Look to your defenses. They will soon be tested.
I also need to... Who else needs a name, chat?
Remains come morning.
We got Destinovas.
Numbers among the fallen.
Jonesy can be Crusader again. So there's that one. Dizzy is Vestal. But Vestal got added to main party, so we need a new Dizzy Pixie. Dizzy, are you still awake? Oh, we do all of our naming through giveaways and channel points. Welcome to the stream, Freight. Not a machine man at arms. If Dizzy's asleep, I will pick a character for her and she can yell at me tomorrow to change it. I feel like she would be a grave robber enjoyer. I think that's everybody. Dizzy, Jonesy, Destinova's Not a Machine, Storm Dragon, Blue Frost, Sweet Daddy Jones, and Castle. 8 named. And then we'll add the rest as time goes on.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Hey, shut up, Kinemura. Keep it positive.
For wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
This time, things gonna be different. No, I'll do giveaways when it's naming time, Zanny. So not too late. We'll do it all as a giveaway when it's time. These characters were all named. I just accidentally party wiped them.
Let us
So just giving them another chance.
Undaunted. Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Okay, let's move the leper over here. Leper, Jester, Grave Robber is a pretty good team.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe
This time I have
arrival.
way more frontliners. Like so many, like an offensive amount. Okay, we're just basically reorganizing where all of our people are. I want them in these two inns. Okay. This inn came with Mastery Trainer already upgraded? No way.
Listen.
Really?
Practice. Improve.
That's super lucky. Like crazy lucky. Like, man. Like being able to get to hero path by 25% is a big deal, right?
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's super awesome. Paths only cost 12, meaning now I can give 2 people instead of 1 person a path. We know this one's going to be sharp shot. I don't really want to think about it. I know I'm going to do it, and we know how good it is. But then we can pick a second path. Preparation. Extremely high risk roll does seem fitting for Castle, honestly. Illumination, Judgment, and Hand of Light. Which one's Illumination? We want her to learn Divine Comfort because it's so freaking good. Does any of them do Divine Comfort? It doesn't look like it. I mean, giving her ministrations to remove dots is also nice. Well, that's super nice the way that her character works. She can make her consecration into judgments a really nasty build as a seraph. Consecration is the thing you put on the ground, and whoever's standing there gets buffed at the start of the turn. So one is defensive tokens, one is offensive tokens. If I don't have the DLC characters, will I have less available? Nope. They don't give you all of them. They give you 2 short of the whole roster, so you'll have the exact same amount as I do without buying a single DLC. Eroding enemy defensive range. So it looks like Fiend is just literally embracing the Fiend. Making Unchained seems probably the best one. I've also not tried it yet. Manacles, Backlash, Beast Spile, and Absolution. Manacles. There's Manacles. Backlash. Okay, let's try that. We've never done it before. It's brand new. I should probably learn some of those skills. Since we don't have them. Let's make sure we learn anything that we deem to be mandatory first. Man, I really should just upgrade the Highwayman. I don't think we want to be a duelist advanced Highwayman, do we? I mean, maybe. Wait. What position can I now play him in? If I play the... It's not... Oh. It's hard, right? Because I just got the really good trinket for range damage, and I just gave him the skill set for sharp shot and not rogue. So I kind of... You got to make your bed and you got to sleep in it, right? But now I kind of want to play the dancing one because it seems more fun. So I'm going to have to just eat that loss at the next inn and fix it if that's what I want to do. However, I do think that's what I want to do. I should probably give actual skills. Targets adjacent allies. Heal 10%. +2 regen, -1 stress. Wow. Wow, that's a nice absolution change. No, we love double tap. I would say it's S tier. One of the best skills in the game, actually. But I'm kind of thinking I want to play melee Highwayman now. Kind of leaning into that a little bit. Yeah, I think so. I do think that's what I want to do. But does that say Beast Bio now hits 4 positions? Jeez. Let's play a brand new version of Daddy and see how it goes, chat. That looks amazing. Okay. Off we go, chat.
Mud and rain, resignation and death.
We did equip
This
everything.
land is truly barren.
I maybe should give Castle some bread, since he's on the brink of death again, as per usual. Maybe attempt to keep him alive. To be fair, Castle's not the one who died last time. So, progress for Castle, I guess. Even though you tried to become the martyr, Castle. You tried.
War rewards only resignation.
All right, Watchtower. That's what we need for the quest. It does lead into a creature den, though. So if we try creature den right away, I might get Castle killed right away again. We'll see, chat. We'll see. I'm gonna do my best, Castle. All right, step 1 done. Immediate creature den, dude. That is like such a recipe for disaster. Very exciting. If we're successful at the creature den, it could be awesome, though, right? If. Go, horse, go!
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Thank God I remember to do that. All right, chat, if you want to know if I die in the creature den, you're going to have to take a short break first. So we're going to take a short break, stretch our legs while the spiders start murdering me nice and early, and then we'll continue, chat. Grab a drink, grab a snack, or use the restroom, whatever you got to do, chat, and I will be right back. Big stretches, chat. Kinamara, it's fine. It's just a bunch of spiders. I just left you with a few spiders. It's okay. Do you guys think I'm going to wipe another team right away, chat? What do you think? No, right? This time's going to be different. This is where we turn the corner, chat. This is where the luck starts going our way. I'm gonna brew some tea, our last cup of tea of the night, chat. Gamba time! Screw it. How do you Gamba? I don't remember. Is it bet? No, it's not bet. I don't know the command. I need a mod to tell me how to Gamba. Slash what? Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't remember how. I would let you guys bet, but I have no idea how. Is it prediction? All right, I'm going to let you guys predict, chat. Are you ready? Will Nomak win the fight? Oh, wait. With no deaths. You have 2 minutes to enter, chat. 2 minutes to enter. Will Nomak win the fight with no deaths? There you go, chat. Oh. Yeah, Kinamar, it's so silly. Now is your time. Do you think streamer will die? Actually letting my community Gamba. You're welcome, chat. It's crazy that with the space heater on, it says even the big battery will only last for an hour. Turns out space heaters pull a lot of electricity. I'm not going to share my opinion, chat. You guys have it almost completely even. Sheesh, 250k to 250k. If you're out there lurking, you can gamble your channel points away. $250K is the cap, huh? 50-50. Come on, I don't want to gamble on even odds. They are super even. That's so weird. When does that even happen? Not even people-wise, though. 6-5. So in that way. 6-6 now. Okay, I'll shut up now. Chat believes I'm gonna die to the spiders. They're probably right. Oh no, the pink doubters are growing. All right, there you go. 7-7, an exact 50-50 split on the bet. All right. Here we go, chat. No promises. Off to a great start. This is an extremely difficult fight, though. Wait, if I just retreat, what does that mean? Oh, looks like you won if you assumed I wasn't gonna die. Time to cheat, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Now we got to eat through 77,000 stacks of dodge. Slowly but surely. Many, many dodge stacks must now be defeated. I'm a big bitch. Get it right. Jesus. Wow. That's so freaking loud, Admiral Brocode. Why can I not heal? I thought I got a heal skill. Did I not teach it to myself? Maybe I didn't teach it to myself. Ugh. Well, at least that's another stack of dodge down.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Ugh. It's 2 rounds. There's another full 4 enemies coming here in a second, so just be prepared. Just so we're all mentally on the same page. I can't reach. There's no way I'm blighting a spider, right? No, he's getting a turn. The key here, don't kill him. That's what we have to do. Don't kill him here. Now kill him. Because now I'll get the full round. Oh, God, it's 4 more spiders. Come on. Jesus. Okay. 4 more spiders. Let's go, chat. This is where things get really very difficult. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Oh crap, we're gonna have a death. Crap. Don't stun. Oh, you stunned the healer, you son of a bitch. God damn it. Well, chat. I won't be able to save him now, unfortunately. That sucks, dude. That sucks a lot. Yeah, that probably means we have a death. They stunned the healer. That's like nothing I can do about it. I now have to survive a death check, which is very unlikely. Given our track record tonight.
Can make all the difference.
That's my last guard. Guards are gone. The Vestal is first, which is promising at least. Okay.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
God, stop giving me so many fucking diseases! Game! Very rude.
Mistimed.
Come on!
Misdirected.
Oh my god! Oh, Darkest Dungeon, why do I play you? Miss, 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 miss. Oh my gosh. Just miss after miss after miss. Oh my god, 4 50-50 misses in a row. 4. Oh my god, I can't believe we won that fight. 4 in a
this
row.
rosy gloom, a spark.
That doesn't even feel like a hooray. But we did it! Oh gosh. Blue Believers, enjoy your winning points! We did it! GG. Thank you for the bits, Ammo Brocode. How are you, brother? It's good to see you, man. Something like that, Rizzy, yeah. Yeah, might not lose a character, but might you lose no max sanity. Yeah, also we got diseases on 3 people there. That's horrible. Like, horrible. Ugh. I guess go to the hospital and try to remove some of them. I know. Those of you that lost your channel points, I don't feel bad for you. It's what you get. You deserve it. Who dropped the 250 there? Oh, Destinovas. GF and G, dude. Good call. I'm just letting the autopilot go there. I like that it says your name, Destinovas. Yeah. That puts you at a cool 1,000,000 points. Heck yeah, dude. GG. We'll take it. It's the little things in life that bring me joy, Destinovas. Us overcoming obstacles in the face of terrible RNG. Hello, hospital. Oh my god, I can only remove the disease 1 time. Yuck. Then I won't even do it. Screw it. I'll try to do it at an inn I actually level up the doctor at instead, because it'll be more economical. Wait, what does the chitness appendage give us? This is our reward. Our combat items and inn items will be discounted. Okay. So that's our reward, and it gives us another point for leveling. So that's our reward for finishing the inn. I mean, the creature den. Thank God we weren't approaching an inn under siege, because that would have been brutal. Especially with 3 fucking diseases to deal with.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
No, the inn is temporary, just to the inn you deliver it to. So this inn will be discounted.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
The last tissue in my tissue box?
Indeed, it ever did.
I was hoping to get lucky and have some disease removal here, but nah, nothing. Look at this one. Operating table. After each location, remove a disease 10% of the time. Can't afford it, though. We actually have very little in the way of resources here. Was that exciting, chat? You guys finally got to Gamba?
Planning
This is
and
typically an
mindfulness,
anti-Gamba stream.
as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
But I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I'm just gonna live with the disease, I guess. Because otherwise it's too difficult to pick up those pieces.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
I am gonna go fight that inn again. This team is just gonna stay after it because we kind of have
The
to.
means of mastery.
We somehow got 0 inn materials in that chapter. I didn't even think that was possible. In all those fights we did and all the stuff we just did, 0 inn materials. Crazy.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Yeesh. I didn't even think that was possible.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Yeah.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
We're eating the food. I want to live. I want to run to actually get going and survive. So we're going to eat the food and hope that we live. So fingers crossed, chat. All right, off we go.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Wait. Didn't we do the, is Destinova's is an ambulance now, right? Yes. So we need to visit the medical tent and the hoarder. They're back to back there. Let's go academic study. Oh, it's a shambler. Ah, no, I'm not doing the shambler, chat. Fuck that. No, chat, stop it. No. We're not shambling.
An academic study, full of the forbidden
No.
and the forgotten.
Get away from me. You're an ambulance. You get an ambulance designation for part of the quest where you have to find doctors and medical supplies. So you're temporarily given an ambulance designation while you do that part of the quest. It's the overarching quest where you're trying to find the main bad guy. And that's like a 10-part quest to find him, and this is part 2. Almost all of them include the cart, oddly enough. Nah, I'm not wiping the team on a shambler. I've made that mistake many times. Today is not one of those times. Okay, there's your medical supplies. That's what just popped up in the upper right. Unfortunately, we are still very poor, so we can buy nothing. So leave. We do have a road fight, so we're gonna have to do that. Why do we have so many exclamation points? Could we not? No, we don't always shamble. That is not true. Don't spread that misinformation.
You have chosen wisely.
We still have 3 freaking... The diseases shuffle us, which for this team I suppose isn't so bad. Right? We don't particularly get wrecked by a shuffle on this team. God, I love her animations. I know I've said it a billion times, but it continues to be true. Chat is in shambles right now. It's true. Okay. They're stressing her out, chat. Not nice. Remember, this team does not have a stress healer, so you just have to frickin' deal. Jeez Louise, man. It felt like they had a billion turns there. See, there's the shuffling right there. One down.
Early results are encouraging.
No touchy-touchy. I'm actually guarding my frontline sword user with my healer. Always a good time.
The slow suffering begins.
That is a lot of bleed, man. But we need to start mitigating some of the damage she's taking, which is why we did that. Wow! When she's buffed, man, that is an amazing amount of damage. Okay, no more guarding available to them. That's good news. Okay. Now, that's still a very juicy bleed that we have to deal with. The blight did not land. Which means he survives. Okay. Not bad. I need to clean my glasses, chat. Driving me nuts. I love that kick so much. It's so good.
And be off once more.
It's a very "this is Sparta" kick. Half the time I don't even use it because it's the best choice, just because I want to see it. All right, let's clean these glasses real quick. Okay. 1 lens. 2 lens. So chat, I've been trying to figure out why the lights on my back porch are flickering. And I've tried a lot of things to try to fix them. I've tried replacing the lights, replacing the outlet. I mean the switch, checking the switch wires, everything. And I think the reason I can't fix it is the squirrels chewed a hole in the wires. They're the ceiling lights. So I think the only way to fix it is to take the entire ceiling down and figure out where the squirrels chewed the hole. Which sucks, because that's really hard to do. Obviously. Because I don't know how I would even identify where they did it.
Joints ache and muscles burn.
But taking the
The body
entire
requires
ceiling down would be
attention.
very sad. The squirrels are already removed. I've already done that part. It's just that they've already done the damage, you know what I mean? The weird part is the lights are dying like one at a time. Like they're slowly dying out, you know what I mean? But I was using my multimeter today, and the outlet, the switch is getting 120 volts, and the lights are only getting 30 volts, which means there's something wrong between the light switch and the lights. You know what I mean? Something in between, which means usually means a frayed or damaged wire somewhere. But figuring out where, very, very difficult. Without taking the entire effing ceiling apart. And it's a 28-foot long ceiling. So a ton of work to take that down. But what can you do? There's really no other fix that I can think of, unfortunately. We don't have anything here that removes disease. But our Destinova's ambulance has picked up 2 more doctors. So now we have 2 doctors, 2 medical supplies. We need 2 more of each. Maybe, Kinamara, maybe. There you go, Gamertech. I just really didn't want to rip the ceiling down because I already did that to that room, remember? I just put that ceiling up myself.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside
Oh gosh, Sandy, yeah.
admire.
All right, chat, showtime. Oh for 4. They literally went 0 for 4, and we landed none of the blights. Like, that's bananas. Like, what are the mathematical odds, man?
Collaboration confers advantage.
Nice. We'll take that every day of the week, chat. That dynamite just stunned that guy. I'm not risking a death. I really want to survive this run. One down. No, unfortunately not, Nox. Not the way the ceiling is laid out. I wish. Because there's 10 lights in that ceiling. Oh. It's a fool's errand, I guess. To try to start from scratch like that. Charlo! Enjoy your lurk. It's good to see you. I used all my dynamite there. Again, I'm trying to make this fight as efficient as I can. Ah, 1 HP, man, every time. At least we got him before his turn. He probably gets immune next round, right? Oh, no, he does. So he cannot die this round. God, her damage constantly being mitigated hurts. Hey, we actually landed the blight for a change. That's nice. Okay, that's lethal. Nice. We need the stress heal anyway.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
Well, the problem is that there's junction boxes at every light. So the wires are into the junction, out of the junction, into the junction, out of the junction. So I wouldn't be able to just pull the wire all the way through like that, unfortunately.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
I mean, I just have to decide at one point whether or not I'm just gonna pull the whole ceiling down. It's a very, like, disappointing thing to have to do for a room that I recently remodeled from ground up, right? To be defeated by a squirrel. Like, god damn it. All that work erased by a squirrel. Well, this is very easy to defend because I already have 4 people over here.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
Nah, ain't no way I'm pulling that rubber off the top of the roof. It has no leaks right now, and you have to glue it down. Nah, I ain't doing that. The reason I would have to do the not care thing, Curling Master, is we want to sell the house. And when you turn the light switch on in the backyard, of the 10 lights, 5 of them are gone and don't work anymore. So that's the tricky part. I could possibly attempt... Maybe I'll get my wire feeder and see if I can jump from one light hole to the next. It's hard because my memory doesn't remember how the wires are fed through the ceiling in between the junctions. I could, like Gamertech said, cut the wire, and then there would just be a dead wire fed through the ceiling that's there for no reason, and feed a brand new wire, but only if I can get it from one light hole to the next, right? If I can get from one hole to the next, then I could feed brand new wires all the way through, and that would only cost me one hole in the wall to be patched. You know what I mean? And patching one hole a lot easier than ripping the whole ceiling down. So maybe tomorrow I'll take the wire feeder and just see if I can feed from one hole to the next. And if I can do that, I can feed an entire brand new electrical wire all the way throughout. Like from scratch, you know what I mean? And just have one long wire run for all of the lights. Well, I won't know until I try, so I guess I'll try that tomorrow. But I want to solve it. I'm trying to cross things off the list for when we sell the house so that there's as few problems to fix as possible, you know what I mean? You know what's funny is the lights down here where I'm sitting right now were so cheap. Like the cheapest recessed lights I ever bought. Because I bought them when we first moved in. I think I bought like a 24 pack for like $50. So like $2 per recessed light, which is like stupid cheap. And in all the time, the 10 years we've been here, I've lost 2 of them to burnout. Only 2. The ones on the back porch, I've lost 5 in 4 years. It's crazy, right? And they were way more expensive. This is wild to think about. The thing is, though, I don't think they're burning out because they're bad. I think they're burning out because there's a frayed wire somewhere. That's also a fire hazard that there's a frayed wire, but there's not, it's not fiberglass insulation. It's the other insulation that has the fire barrier around it, which is, makes it less dangerous. But still, we don't want frayed wires in our ceiling ever, right? Eventually, fire wins, right? If that's what's causing the problem. I can't see in the ceiling, so I'm not entirely sure if that's what's causing the problem. I wonder how hard it would be to pull the wood paneling off. Maybe that'd be easier. Just peel the wood paneling back off the wall and look at the electrical wires in the wall and see what they look like. All right, chat, time to transition into home improvement stream. Let's go fix some lights. My wife wakes up to our entire back porch taken apart. Whoops. When I work on our next house, I'm going to keep a journal. And every project I work on, I'm going to draw a diagram of what I did. Because once you're 20, 30, 40 projects into a house, you start to forget how you did certain projects, right? So I'm going to make a rule for myself in the next house to always make a diagram of how everything is wired. When I have the ceiling open or the wall open, just draw it all out so I remember exactly where everything is. No, it's a hot roof, so there is no gap between the roof and the ceiling. It's basically roof, insulation, ceiling, it all in like a very tight build. That makes sense. Well, this is going to be defended by them, so my main team doesn't have to defend. But they probably need to rest. I don't have 20 in supplies, though. Maybe I should do this and cure my
Victory
diseases?
cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
It still costs 9 to remove them. But at least that's 2 of them removed, I guess. We are very stressed out, though.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Are you Treebeard smart? Yeah. You know, I take a lot of pictures, but I didn't take a lot of pictures of the... I've had that ceiling open before. I'm the one who wired it. But, I mean, you don't anticipate a squirrel getting in there and living in there and chewing on your wires, you know what I mean? And getting rid of the squirrel was a lot harder than you'd think. They're a pain in the ass. It took me forever to stop those squirrels from getting in there. Like, they chewed through wire metal grating to get back in after I put it up. The only way I stopped them is putting grating that hurts them when they scratch at it. So grating that has little spikes facing downward so that when the squirrel tries to scratch it, it hurts them. That was the only way I was able to stop them from getting back in. Curling Master, I don't think I would ever trust myself to teach someone. This is sort of like if I was making a YouTube video, it'd be for entertainment purposes only, not a tutorial. I would like have that disclaimer at the beginning. I trust myself to work on my own house because it's my house, you know, if that makes sense. I almost feel like we need to just make sure we rest here.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I'm feeling a little bit frustrated tonight with how much we're getting our ass kicked. Well,
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
we gotta rest, otherwise we're gonna die. Right? Like, it is what it is.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
At least we didn't get a negative relationship. I'll take that as a victory. I appreciate you guys humoring me with conversation, because now I know a few ideas to try in the morning.
The great cities of man. Ruined and aflame.
I can only get one or the other. So, hospital or hoarder? Time Worn Volumes, Books, and Quirks. It's 6 of 1, half a dozen. There's no real easy path here. Suppose I'll do hospital first. I bet it did, Hijaro, yeah. This house has been like a lesson for me in learning how to do a lot of things to a house. And one of those lessons is I should do better record keeping on the next house. Especially if I'm going to live in it for 20 years. It just takes something simple like keeping a journal, right?
On to the next.
A journal for each room of the house that has pictures, notes, and just things that past me wanted to remind future me of. Like, hey, don't forget there's a pipe right here. Don't forget this is what the structure of this wall looks like. Stuff like that. I'm sure there are, but I feel like I would want to draw some sketches. And I don't know how good I'd be at sketching and stuff in apps. Not that it's impossible, but that would be definitely a requirement that I would want to figure out. Well, pictures are fine, but sometimes I'd want to draw a diagram of like, this is where the electricity flow goes. This is how it gets to the box. You know what I mean? And that might take a lot of pictures, whereas a quick diagram of the room could make that pretty simple. Well, I wouldn't call it a simple squirrel. Squirrels are kind of OP. Let's not underestimate our squirrel friends, okay?
Greater threats await those who dare.
I think I will equip that. Really, Destinovas? That's funny. It's so weird that it even chose to live down there, right? Exactly, sheep. You get it. Oh my god, I've seen that. You're talking about Mark Rober. His Squirrel Olympics in his backyard. Got squirrels jumping 10 feet just to eat some nuts. Of course, Destinovas prioritized picking up all the ladies first. So that problem is now resolved. Okay, no fight on this road at least. Team's still in pretty bad shape. I mean, we don't have a stress healer, and we're certainly feeling the ramifications of that. Like, if you don't have a stress healer, you really need a lot of items and quirks and stuff to manage. Otherwise, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Storm Dragon. Castle tried to be Storm Dragon friend, and he said, I expected to die, not this.
More than your share of
Instead of death, he got friendship. We lose some light there, but we repair the cart, which is really nice for free. Like, we'll take that. Don't be a fight, don't be a fight. Nice.
Reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
Leave me alone, Wayne. I'm doing my best. Ugh, got that relationship hit. Do you? I mean, we had sparrows nesting in our porch, but they're the ones that let the squirrels in. So we eventually had to lock the sparrows out because they were the ones creating the opening for the squirrels to live in our porch. It was sad because we had like 4 sparrow nests in our porch, which we didn't mind. But it also turns out the sparrows are giant douchebags. And when I learned that, I was more happy to get rid of it all. It turns out sparrows are actually terrible for the local bird environment. Who knew? They're giant a-holes towards the other birds. Stealing their nests, destroying their eggs, killing the smaller birds. They're pretty terrible. That's also a reason, Curling Master, yes. Also a part of it, yeah. Ugh. A lot of damage to get through.
Steady yourself.
Well, at least she's eating all of the dots, I guess. Ooh. She's dazed. There we go, chat. Got double horror there. I can only use that in the 4 position. Yeah, apparently we're terrible. Can I kick a corpse? Yes. Amazing. There we go. The Curling Master, yeah.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
It'd be like that. All right, there's camp chat. Camp chat.
Tonight, we sleep beneath the sinister moon.
Oh god, 40 region length.
A raiding party has struck.
Then I'm resting for a week, right? I'm not sure how much you get for resting at camp. Is there a way to see that somewhere? I'm not sure how you see that. Yeah, I wish there was an easy way to tell what I will get from resting. But I don't see that information anywhere.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Oh well. But there's no way we were trying to go through there with all that pain waiting for us.
Blinding snow, biting winds.
We definitely feel like we're starving for resources big time.
Oblivion's spawn.
Oh my god, Curling Master, that's so funny. It's also kind of like a weird, like, duality that shouldn't exist. But alas, here we are. I'll take that nerdy little Curling Master any day of the week, though, I'll tell you what. I tell you what. Okay. Oh, nice. I thought I was going to get a negative hit there, but I didn't get one. Remember, we're in the tundra. All fights in the tundra are an SOB. It's kind of interesting thinking about like how your kids will end up, you know? Whether they'll be nerdy or into sports or like who knows, right? Like I'm excited to find out one day. They're just babies now. Or Giga Chads, yeah. That feels like a wasted turn, but better than not have a turn than them do, because they're such a pain in the ass. Ugh. When I said they're always a pain in the ass, I wasn't lying, chat. They're always a pain in the ass.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Sheep, it's in the name. They got 2 turns in a row here. Yeah, I bet it was Curling Master, yeah. It's a tricky thing to want expectations of a person or a relationship when free will and different personalities exist. You know, there's not some cookie cutter experience to how life will happen, you know? It's a good reminder for me as a dad to not ever have my own expectations of how things should be or would be, you know?
This road cannot be walked alone.
This is messy, man. And they won't stop fucking critting us over and over and over again. It's been all negative all night. This has been RNG hell tonight. We've had such bad luck at every turn.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Like, literally every fight is just bad, bad, bad.
Straightforward and effective.
See what I mean? This is all about turn order. It's actually a blessing that she was dazed. She dies if she's not dazed. Crazy. How lucky that is. At least we finally... I mean, that's not luck. She was dazed because of bad things, but the bad thing actually saved her. Careful, 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 careful. Speaking of little ones, chat. You're still basically half asleep, kid. Yeah, there he is. There he is, chat. You come all the way downstairs, kid. You could just be comfy sleeping in bed, but no. You come all the way downstairs. To go to sleep, chat. This is why he comes downstairs, so he can go to sleep. Could be in his bed, warm and cozy. Nope. Not gonna happen. You wanna go lay with mommy? You wanna go upstairs? Are you still awake? I think that's a no. Let's go lay with mommy. Say bye, chat. There you go. There's your goodbye, chat. Thanks for your patience. Giddy has returned to bed. Bye-bye, little one. He's such an adorable bean. Night-night, chat. I know, wait till he becomes a Giga Chat edgelord when he's a teenager. Can't wait, chat. Oh my god, Dad, you're so lame. I don't know, it'd be worse if he was that or if he was a PlayStation user. Ugh. Could you imagine your kid becoming a PlayStation fan? Would you just ask him to move out if that happens? Stream sponsored by Xbox, by the way. Imagine. Hate that guy. The reason we use that is to remove all of their dodge stacks. Could we stop hitting for minimum damage every effing swing? Please! Just minimum damage, minimum damage, minimum damage. Yeesh.
Early results are encouraging.
God, that looked like she shoved her sword right in his mouth. You guys see that? Jesus. They lost friendship points there because the highwayman didn't like that he moved forward. Gotta love that, chat. He's like, oh, you moved forward? I fucking hate you. We are no longer friends. It's time, soul brethren. It's time. Oh, you want a PS6, do you?
The slow suffering begins.
I don't think it's very slow. It's fast suffering, I think. That is lethal, thank God. Come on, give me one positive one tonight. Just one. It's so disheartening, man. It makes you want to, like, just throw the game in the garbage. Like, when you're 0 for 5 on the night, and you can't get a single dice roll to go your way.
Variable, easily resolved.
Like, every single one of those we've had has gone negative tonight. No heroic moments. Like, damn, man. Like, we can't get just one relationship hit to go positive.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
It's just a brutal series of bad lucks. All of our death checks on the first one went negative. Until we had one person dead, then we survived all kinds of death checks when it was too late. I'm not sure how we will fix all of the relationship problems we have, or if we even can at this point. Like, I'm not sure that it's possible. It's such a good item. I would argue that this is a mandatory item.
A sound investment.
Yeah.
In roads yet untraveled.
But this already feels like a run that I don't know that I'm going to be able to pull back together again. Because their relationships are in the shitter so bad that I'm not sure how we'll ever get the resources to fix them. I guess we're going to be just running with negative relationships constantly. Like, we don't really have a choice. See, they're losing relationship as I'm just driving now. It's just getting worse and worse. Shut up, Curling Master.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
Now, on top of all that, Castle got stiff knees. As if we didn't have enough problems.
Look to your defenses. They will soon be tested. Distribute your champions judiciously.
All right, so they're going to defend that one, and they're going to defend that one, and I'm going to take that one. But somehow I have to fix 97 relationship problems. Somehow.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I could go for provisioner upgrades here, which would help. Also, I need to equip this, right?
Planning and mindfulness.
Because that's going to make things a lot
as
cheaper.
vital to survival as sharpened steel.
And we can make this a provisioner tent, but we also need to make it... Gosh, we also need to make it a tent for, what's it called? For mastery.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won. An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
Okay, that's pretty much all of my resources spent. I do have a lot more available here now, and I can buy a lot of whiskey. I can buy 10 whiskeys. If we just get drunk, we'll forget that we hate each other, right? No, this is part of the new DLC. This is the free mode that launched with the new DLC. You don't have to buy the DLC to get it, basically. Have we done TTS Tuesday in February yet? I think I did it right at the end of January. Or did we do one last Tuesday? I don't remember. We might have. You'd have to ask Dizzy or Benny. I don't remember. We could roll. Oh man, I have a kleptomaniac and a curmudgeon. Sheesh. Sheesh. Well, that's not good. The curmudgeon is the most painful one right now, big time.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order. Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
Anything better this time? Not really. Oh, yes. That. Very helpful. Nothing else really, though.
A bit of comfort
1,
on the road
2,
to damnation.
3, 4. That's all of our resources gone, chat. Let's go see how much damage we can do to these relationships. They're in such bad shape, though. Okay, we need to get them all to 8. Blue Frost and Castle. I don't think 7 does it, right? No, it's got to be 8. 1 down. Who's the curmudgeon? Got rid of that. 8. I can add 3 points to 1, so we need something that's 5 or higher. There is nothing. So we probably go for the 4. Blue Frost and Storm Dragon, and hope we get lucky. It can occasionally give you 2. It did give me 2. Okay. Which means now we've reduced our negative relationships to 1, but it's pretty much guaranteed that they have 1. Enjoy your slime mold dinner.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
We are still, unfortunately, exceptionally broke. However, we can learn a bunch of skills here, which is what we're going to do now. Because we really, really need to. There's that one. We really need Divine Comfort. That's going to solve a lot of problems too, I think. Okay, that should be a lot better for her. And then we need some freaking damage. Which one do I use the most? Probably this one. Actually, let's just go Divine Comfort. Hopefully that will fix some problems. I don't have enough resources to pivot to Rogue. It's expensive, so we have to continue to wait.
Brings new obstacles
Unfortunately.
and new opportunities.
Thus is life. Man, what's my current quest? Medics and supplies. What are we missing? Nothing. I wonder why. Oh, I need to deliver them to a besieged inn is why. Man, I'm gonna wait another day. It sucks, but I think we have to. We're in such bad shape.
The enemy looks to test our mettle.
Okay, we still have a bunch of fatigue. That benefit was a good for us. Adds a negative. Okay, good. That means it's time to go because that's helpful.
The last remnants of the great dissolution cling stubbornly to these icy.
See, I told you it's pretty much guaranteed. It was 66% chance. I should try that. Just duct tape everybody together until they like each other. Vintage. Oh, that's so good. That's such a good event. It gives you wine, which is the best relationship builder in the game, and goddamn do we need it. So let's go do that. Hopefully it gives us like 3 or 4 of them and not just one.
Rummage through the shelves, laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
I like that I lose 2 relationship to get it. Yes, we got 4 of them. Heck yeah. That's very, very, very helpful. Yeah, guaranteed relationship and stress relief. Really, really helpful. I want to get rid of the exclamation points. Giddy, no, you gotta stay in bed, buddy. No, you're gonna burn yourself. Giddy, why do you not sleep? It's 4 in the friggin' morning, kid. Well, chat, I'll be back again.
Onward, while there is still time.
Boy. That boy, chat. Apparently sleeping is too much to ask. But you know what's this is what happens every day is he keeps waking up. And then he wants to go to bed at like 8 a.m. because he's so tired.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Such a silly goose. We don't let him. We can't let him. He has to stick to schedule. It's just that we want him to sleep right now because this is when he should be asleep, you know? It's a phase. It's just a painful phase. Did I get shuffled? Why are we so out of position?
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Like, we're so out of position.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Things are not going as what I would call, chat, well. Oh, for 4! Yeesh.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
They do not like her. She is being attacked constantly. So 0 for 4, 0 for 5, and then we missed the first. So we're 6 straight 50-50 losses in this fight. 0 for 6. Crazy.
Early results are encouraging.
Well, we got 2 kids, and one of them is an amazing sleeper. We're now 0 for 7 on those as well. Those checks, right? 0 for 7. So Jonah sleeps through the night and has since he was like 6 months old. But not Giddy. Giddy just refuses. Damn.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
More. Shut up. Not the junior high basketball reference.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Hey, they actually missed. Finally. Oh for 7 on 50-50s, man. I'm not sure what you do about that. You just have to cry, I guess.
Greater threats await those who
Yeah, so we're
dare.
getting blinded every turn, and then it's actually working every turn. So it's like lose-lose. I don't have the money for the hospital. I don't care if that's what the team wants. That's just too fucking bad.
At least we know what's coming.
We need supplies more than anything. No, I went around. Game's not buying it, chat. He's unfortunately taunting.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Stunned. No stun, at least.
By accumulation.
Okay. There we go. I guess I need to do that because I don't want to be like destroying my own teammates. Wow. Still not lethal though. He has 1 death check. He guarded though, which is good for us because he's going to die next turn.
The slow suffering begins. problems have their solutions. Even the big ones.
We're still stressed out of our minds.
Sweet reprieve.
But a lot of this is I'm
Until
simply
the
not
next
getting
test is
enough
put before you.
in materials, which is the problem we're having, is we need more in materials. You know what I mean? Which is, I suppose, the whole point of this mode is you're going to be constantly starving for supplies. And we're definitely feeling that. Which is why I went for this over the hospital. Nice. Couple of nice things there. 25% stun resist? I want that on my healer. That seems extremely helpful on a healer for her to not get stunned, hopefully. See, what happens here when you're stressed out is they're all yelling and bickering, so you're actually hurting relationship more and more, and it gets worse and worse and worse. And just spiraling out of control, basically. But don't worry, we're gonna drink a bunch of bottles of wine at camp and we'll all feel better.
A crackling fire and the company of friends. Blessings both.
Okay, we have to defend.
The distant bleating draws ever closer. The beasts are on the move.
Now, this is our B team defending this. If you would like to join the B team, chat, let's do a giveaway. Remember that you will only do things like this, like defend random points of entry like this, but it only costs 1337 channel points instead of 6900. So if you'd like to be a random member of the team that occasionally defends like this, type name me in chat and you'll be added to the run. And I hopefully won't kill you super fast. I'll do the drawing at the end of the fight. I should hit this guy. It's okay. Nice hit. 6 and 9, chat, on the damage scale. Oh, God, we actually have a taunt. Didn't land the bleed. Still not lethal.
Stupendous.
That is, though. I love that the jester takes that hit and then giggles. It's like the ultimate flex. Somebody hits you and you just start giggling in their face. Remember, we can't hurt him because he currently has Berserk, which makes him immune to damage. Oh, he resisted. I know it won't hurt him, but I want to get rid of the corpse. Got to get through that armor. That's got to be close, right? Nope, not really. Everybody's damage is currently mitigated, making us not do very much. Luckily, he buffed someone who's going to die, so we'll take that. Our damage is still constantly mitigated. It's such a pain in the ass. We are in RNG hell, chat. Absolute RNG hell. And that's why we got rid of her debuff. Yeesh.
The work continues.
Inn defended. That's all that matters, right? We actually defended the inn.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
And there's an immediate another one waiting.
Destruction threatens us once
There
more.
are 5 current sieges on the board. 5. It's crazy. I certainly cannot defend them all. Nice book to have. Okay. We got to get all of our relationship fixed. So Blue Frost and Storm Dragon. That's one of them. That one I don't want to worry about. Blue Frost and Blue Frost has a bad relationship with like everybody. Good. Well, it's not great, but it's better. Still a bad one with Sweet Daddy Jones, unfortunately, but there's not much I can do about that one.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
Well, in we go, chat. It is what it is. Like, we just gotta fight our way through hell. Like, it just is what it is. We got another negative, too. Both times we've had a chance to get a negative, we got it.
The other has, and plots to take it.
Envy, chat. It's getting us. Jealousy is a disgusting thing, chat.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
The hospital here. I again do not need the hospital. We need supplies, 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 supplies. And did I mention supplies? Unfortunately, that is a road fight. I was hoping it wasn't a road fight. But alas, that is what it is. Maybe they'll give us in items. That would be really nice. Damn, now we stress each other out. It's a big old well, though, right? Like, no choice. Her going last is kind of crazy, because isn't her speed like 8? Like, she rolls last with 8 speed? No, she only has 3 speed. Oh, she got stiff knees, and it made her speed 3 less, plus the trinket. That'll do it.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
No, you can have everything. Don't let anybody tell you different. Just become a thief, Hyjarl. Easy peasy. Enjoy your free stuff. We needed them to attack here. So neither of them did. Almost like they know, chat. No stress heal for that crit. Bummer. No stress heal for that crit either. Like, jeez. I don't think he can be attacked from that row. Maybe they want to keep their stress as I get like as a memento. Lost relationship for killing somebody there and moving out of position. Awesome.
The past is gone.
Just awesome,
Let
chat.
it die.
He moved position and the Vestal didn't like that, so now they hate each other a little bit more. I don't know how we're going to do the next couple weeks of the game without losing people. I don't think it's going to be possible. I mean, we'll see, but it's unlikely. We now have one relationship between the two of them. That is brutal. Really unlikely turn order. I mean, unfortunate. Yeah, it's a brutal turn order for us.
Awash in turmoil.
Yeah, see, that's unlikely. We're definitely not getting it. 0 for 8. I wonder if we can get to 10 of those in a row going poorly. Because it's certainly starting to look like it. We're currently at 8 in a row. I did not do a name giveaway, yeah. I forgot. I'm not sure how we fix our current problem when it comes to relationships because they're so bad. I feel like we're going to be chasing it for the rest of the run. We need to get rid of the corpses. We're not good at hitting that back row. Minimum damage, minimum damage, minimum damage, minimum damage every swing. 50-50 chance to dodge, and we didn't. I got nothing, chat. Like, I have no solution for this. See, that skill can hit for 14, and last turn it hit for 5. Yeesh. If we could just have like one heroic moment among the team, it would be so helpful.
It is ours now.
Like, it would be so helpful if we could just get one heroic moment. Order not really helpful here.
The tangled trails whisper of torment.
Road fight into fight. So we're doing this the hard way, whether we like it or not. That's awesome that we went first. Super helpful. So we actually got to use that stun to make the fight to our advantage, which is huge. She unfortunately survived with 2 HP. Okay. Even with high damage classes, it still feels like our damage isn't very good. I mean, a lot of that's probably because we're not really upgraded yet, right? Blight actually landing. That's gonna be close to death. Hey, snakes.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Yeesh. Not lethal. It is now. We are not lethal again. We're 1 HP away. Oh, gosh. Just living our life on death's door constantly.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Okay. This is straight into another fight, like back to back. The only good news about all these fights is at least we're gathering up in materials, which is really helpful. But our relationships are going to be sub 5 on pretty much everybody. So trying to function for the rest of the run with everybody having negative relationships will not be easy. Even when I just have to fight, we're getting negative relationship hits. It's hard. It's really hard. They rolled the first 2 turns, unfortunately. Minimum damage, minimum damage, minimum damage. You gotta have a heroic moment at some point, chat, otherwise we're just gonna die. Here we go. Yeah, this is looking bleak. Man, we are not hitting 50-50s like ever. There's a 50-50 land. We did it.
Well done.
And we landed some blights. That's death. I don't have anything to pull him off that death's door. Once he hits it, he's on it and he's dead. I can't pull him off. We just have to get lucky. He does have a dodge stack for what it's worth.
But deadly all the same.
So he's got a dodge. Okay, he did dodge with his dodge stack. I can't kill him fast enough. Missed. Dead. Sucks, man. We really needed to land that hit. And now that's what... Did I say 0 for 8 last time? So 0 for 9 on heroic moments. 0 for 9.
The slow suffering begins.
0 for 10. 0 for 10. That's like one of those times where you kind of wish the game used pseudo RNG instead of regular RNG for that exact reason.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
Another miss. It's like scripted, right? Dead. Like you just know it's gonna happen.
An unforeseen complication.
Well, this run is over also. I'm not sure, like the last couple runs haven't been anything like this, right? We haven't been like having this kind of bad luck.
Let us hope they find peace.
But these last couple, like today has just been brutal. Like 0 for 10 on rolls, having fights with 0 for 7, 50-50, 0 for 8, 50-50. Like I'm not sure how we, like I wouldn't change anything about what we did today. We would just need to be more lucky tomorrow. The difficulty should not affect roll percentages, right? Unless it's like scripted behind the scene and you don't know it. Now, the relationship roll where you're seeing the heroic moment, that one's not 50-50. That one is 25-75. So that one at least makes more sense for it to go poorly. But I mean, 0 for 10 is still pretty bad. 0 for 11. So 11 straight negative hits. Pretty brutal. I'm not really sure how you reconcile like that kind of bad luck, you know what I mean? Usually in a game like this, your goal is to mitigate bad RNG.
For every miscalculation.
But sometimes you have to go after some fights, right? You don't have a choice, right? Like you have to go after some things and some attempts and see what you can do. But everybody who was in that run is now dead. Sorry. I gave that run 3 chances. Oh, can I not delete that? I wanted to delete that. Oh, am I in confessions? That's why. Dead for real this time. 3 tries is all you get. Sorry, fam. So that means tomorrow we'll start from scratch, chat. If you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. This is my normal end time. I promise I'm not raging. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. I hope you had a good time tonight. But yeah, tomorrow will be a brand new run. We'll start from scratch and see if we can do better. Like I said, I'm not sure there's much I would change about our attempts today. I guess what I would change is we're trying to do a new team composition. We could just go back to the S tier team. The downside to that is it implies that I would hope that game mode doesn't require the perfect team, right? That you could use 20 different combinations and be successful. And not, you better bring these 4 people or else, you know what I mean? Honestly, the Plague Doctor fixes almost every problem we had tonight, so I guess we just run the Plague Doctor and it's fine, right? Because in all those fights, Plague Doctor fixes almost every problem we're having. No, the difficulty's still the same, but the difficulty shouldn't be affecting what's happening to us there. Like, losing all of your 50-50 rolls shouldn't really have been affected by the difficulty level. Again, unless there's something written in the code behind the scenes that we don't know about. I loved what we were doing today, though. I really liked that. We had a Vestal, we had diversity of damage. We didn't have good stress healing, but I mean, we weren't even killing people. With maybe the difficulty adds health to the enemies, which would make fights last longer, which would mathematically hurt us in the long term. I don't know. I don't really know what's written in the code behind the scenes. Some things are just going to take time and repetition for us to figure out, you know what I mean? So until we play the game enough, we won't really know what's happening behind the scenes. We'll see. But that's where we're going to have to stop for the night, chat. I'm already on super late right now. We're We're going to go say hi to Gabby. She's playing Civ 7 on release day. So if you guys want to go say hi, you guys can go say hi. And I'll see you guys tomorrow and we'll try again. And we'll try to fix it. Sometimes in all roguelikes, you don't know what you don't know, right? So we just got to learn and get better and figure things out. And that's what we'll do tomorrow. I'm so fucking hungry. I'm going to go eat. Yeah, exactly, Hijaro, exactly. And I mean, on Friday, we were just steamrolling everything. So it could just be a matter of finding an early game, maybe sacrificing ins intentionally. And also, I hate to say it, but we're just going to have to also get a little lucky in the early game that we don't lose every single roll that we have. You know what I mean? Eventually, we're going to have a heroic moment and it's going to be good and we're going to have a stronger early game. And we just got to find ways to mitigate the bad moments when they happen. Yeah, maybe. The problem is if you lose too many, you won't be able to defend the whole map. So it's really, really tricky. But I guess you could just argue that I'm not allowed to use creative, funky teams in this game mode. I need to use the S-tier teams so that we can be successful, right? The cutesy teams are going to get wrecked. Whereas last time we curated our team to be very good, and that team was really strong. So maybe we just have to do that again. But I kind of dislike the idea of needing tank, DPS, healer, stress healer as like the perfect combination, because then it means, I don't know, it just gets boring, right? It just gets boring eventually, always running the same core teams and ignoring like 5 other heroes because they're not perfect, right? So I was trying to proof of concept tonight of can you win with any team? And losing 3 straight runs doesn't necessarily mean we've proved it, but it's certainly discouraging for those teams and their ability to function. So who knows? We'll try tomorrow. This is not a condemnation to that team, but that team certainly doesn't seem to be. Maybe we need to start with a strong team and then bring the other people in later by picking them up at the ends. You know what I mean? So we have like a head start with a super powerful team. Maybe we need to start with the powerful team and then layer cutesy characters in later. You know what I mean? This is a marathon after all, right? It's 40 days long, not a sprint. So since it's 40 days long, we have lots of time to get other people in the squad. So maybe tomorrow we just start with a really fucking strong team and steamroll the early game with it. Like we know running Hellion, Plague Doctor, and then anything else is going to be strong early game no matter what. So maybe we'll just do that tomorrow. No, we already are randomizing, so I think it's okay. I don't think we need more layers of randomization. I think we have to cultivate our team in that game mode or we're never going to get through it. I don't think that Kingdoms is a game mode that is something that you can just have fun and be silly in. I think you'll have to try hard a little bit. Like when we won, I try-harded that entire time and we won. So getting cutesy with teams today was fun to experiment, but we got steamrolled over and over again. So yeah, we might not be able to have that fun cutesy play whatever we want type of thing. We might have to actually curate in order to be successful. On that note, chat, I'm out. I'm out, chat. I'm rage quitting. You can't stop me. Cheers, chat. Thanks for being here. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Remember to take those positive vibe chat and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to do that right now for my friend Gabby. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way, okay? Thanks for being here, chat. I promise no anger. We're early in learning how to play a new game mode of a very difficult game. So we'll get there. We'll get there, right? Once we know more about the game mode, more about timing and cadence, it'll get easier and easier and easier. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, chat. Subs, gift subs, bits, all of those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you very much. Fafe, Frequency, Kinamara, Hijaro, Excalibur, Lurkers, Gamertech. Have a good night, guys. And as always, you know the deal. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Bye, you newbie.